Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkIsMound2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Woo! Let me change the music. Music change. Alright, and we get the game up and rolling. Make sure everything's gonna be as it should be. So I don't have to... There we go. This should all work out fine. Here we are. Continuing what I was left off doing yesterday. Organizing! Until anyone pops in. Yeah. I actually decided to get some work done on the actual idea of organizing things a little bit. I know, radical thought, but I also think I need to turn off the this. I think that's another thing to work on today. I don't have pants, and do I have a helmet? No. All right. Grand. I mean, the turning this off will be a lot easier. I mean, all I really need to do is go up top, change that out for light. Woo, we're good. The only thing is I don't really have a way up there, so... yeah. Okay. I suppose it's time to actually update the, Yeah, and that's just... I still haven't figured that one out. Let's just start with... do I have any glowstone? I don't think I do. I think I gotta go upstairs and buy some. Which is fine. As soon as it's day, I will do that. I have plenty of things to buy it with. Easy. And then once I have the glowstone, I mean, I would prefer to buy it down here. If I'm being really honest. But only so much you can do. Let me go sleep. Empty my inventory a little bit, and then we'll move on. Woo. But I'll have room to empty things out, because I've been emptying things out. a little bit. Although I've removed a lot of the chests and things. But you know what? We can dump the wood still up here because I haven't moved it yet. We can put that in there for now. I'll come back. Go grab raw rotten flesh. Everything else here, maybe the muddy roots could go. Oh yeah, with these. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, that'll solve the problem. Although I'm trying to work out how much do I got? I got plenty. Yeah, let me go get some glowstone and maybe some. I don't want the potato right now. And maybe some. Oh, there's a golden guy. Yeah, I'll get the golden guy really quickly, and then that's when I'll go. It's sliding through pretty quickly. What did I pick up? Extra rotten flesh. I don't need rotten flesh. And before I'm tempted to kill more zombies, let's go upstairs. But the noise is just kind of getting a little bit much, and I don't need that much XP anymore. More often than not. I mean, I still need it, but I can just flip a switch then. And I kind of want to do that. Yeah. So let me go sell the rotten flesh, and then let me go buy myself some wonderful, lovely, other things. I don't think... I think I'm gonna have to break with the... I'm playing enough modded that I'm not sure... I'm just gonna have to check. I'm pretty sure it's not the case, so... Let's go find out. Oh. Lovely. Up we go. Up we go. I don't see any guys here. Up here, I should have 3 guys working their jobs. Yeah, and see the item I want. See if I can't get this guy up to selling ender pearls. I don't think I can. Alright. Or maybe I can. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, your Reggie boy. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Slash night, whatever it is for you. Like, how you doing? Alright, now I'm gonna buy 2. I probably have some downstairs, but I don't care. Alright, first, I don't think this works, right? Yeah. Alright, self-touch, fortune. Hey, same here. Well, I'll get it. Anyway, how you doing? As you can see, we're doing some late night Minecrafting. Yeah. And I'm actually in the middle of trying... That's a pig, right? Yeah. Fair enough. Also, thank you for the person in chat. I forgot to say that as well. For fair enough. Same here. I had to just double check a second what the actual... Yeah. I've been doing a lot of modded lately, and... What am I missing for this? Wait, what? Oh. Whatever. I should have known. I should have known it's actually this way. I always guess it wrong. Anyway, fair enough on the name. I mean, so, but yeah. This is just plain vanilla, but I've been doing the Vault Hunters mod pack and the Sky Hunters mod pack as well. Or the Sky Factory 4. Yeah, that's what I meant to say, the Sky Factory 4. But this one's just plain old vanilla. I've been doing this one for about a year and a couple months now. I mean, I know it's pretty empty. Mostly been working on just... The projects, unfortunately, are, like, huge. And unfinished. The wall. No, Vault Hunters is not... Well, I mean, kinda, I guess, but... No, it's not like Borderlands. It's its own thing. I recommend checking out the pack and the people who made it and stuff. It's really cool. But no, it's its own thing. Alright, but yeah. I get the confusion. Alright, I messed up here, but I don't care enough. Alright, I'm actually going to upgrade this stupid thing. In 2 ways. Yeah. Fair enough. No, I get it. I do. Let's see, what do I want to do for the floor in there? I guess I want to do be wood. I think I want red. Yeah, we'll just take all of it. Oh, I forgot to make some quick ladders as well. But no, I totally get it. I really do. Alright, I don't think I need... But, yeah. As I said, this is just... it. I'm doing some small projects at the end of the week. I think I want the floor to be... like there, right? Because that'll then come in like this. Yeah. Yes, it is. Alright, so I want to switch out this block here. With that, and then I need to go get a lever, I think. And then this... Anyway, this, also, this is my dystopian-esque style world that I've been working on. It's not crazy amazing. I know, but I mean, I'm very proud of the wall. Like, that's taken stupid amounts of effort. And all of this as well, obviously. I've moved all the cobblestone in here. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. It's a block. Basically, the idea is this is a dystopian world. I'm gonna do, someday I'll do, like, other dystopian things in different places, but for now, this is the only one I'm working on. But basically, you have the town above. It's a place people want to get to. Or at least they think they want to get to. Kind of idea. And you've got the resistance. I'm working on that headquarters and all that down below. Not a lot done there. I just have too many projects I'm working on at once. This is the city below. Eventually I'm going to go out in that direction, and it's going to be become less and less put together the farther out you go. Hopefully. But like, I'm trying to use lights as but I'm not like going cyberpunk. I'm gonna be honest. If I wasn't doing multiple, I think I'd have more trouble. Because in this case, like, if I get frustrated with something, I can move on to something else. It's the only reason I have a frog farm. To be able to do the wall. Alright. Frustrations for right now, examples. I don't know why that happened. I'm just annoyed. Chicken farm be broken. I'll probably change it up again in a bit, but, yeah. So this is now actually going to work like that. That's good. Yep. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? But yeah. None of my farms are terribly efficient. At all. Alright. This is going to be the little apartment, the little flat above that I mentioned I kind of wanted to do. Like a little basement one. Alright. Like the light will be up here, but it won't do it down below. I'll add more soon as somewhere. Not sure where. It's more lit up than I'd like it to be, but I can't really change that. So yeah. It'll be lit up normally, but the canonical way it looks is dark. Just and moody. It's just I don't want to remove that, and it's yeah. Because it has to be so that it can kind of cover up the secret door here. That's also secret when it's bright. Leads into the base. Alright, I do have the idea what I want to do. We did work on the road some yesterday, so I'm going to definitely do that some more. And bring that across. And I think I also want to just kind of... Since I'm having the buildings be up a bit, I'll probably just add stone floor around the bottom of the base once I've got the road in. And the quick entrance, because there's no way I'm going to be able to just walk down, just to go down below. Not now. But I mean, this is starting to look good too, so yeah. I mean, it's being put together. Little back alley-ish. But I'm gonna finish my storage some, I think, because I just... If I have myself more store, like, able to figure out what I've got where, I think I'll just have a better time with things. Realistically. I swear, I cleared out the... There must be one down below that I can't get. The nature of zombies. Alright, you know what? We're going to say we're going away a second. But yeah, all this land has to be flattened eventually. And then buildings have to be added. Not there, though. I do want to leave this like it is, because then this can be a mining city down below, even if I don't build the city. completely. I can do a little bit. Alright. I think the worst part, though, is just how often pillagers spawn here. Realistically. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Those will have to break eventually. Now, won't they? Ow. Alright. Rude. Yeah, especially since I don't want to turn on the thing to get more zombies for XP right now. Yeah. Alright, so... it's time to change things up here as well, I think. So I'm going to have saplings here. Maybe what I do... I want to have... That sounded like there was one over here. I'm going to have to... yeah. Alright, I'm going to make a couple more stone stairs. Just because I think... I'm going to need some. I'd like to finish more of the wall. And I might want to move the stone cutter over here at this point. I know I've got it over by my furnaces, but, like, at this point, it's probably smarter to have it over by me. Although I was building over there, so yeah, there's that too, but... I'm not now. Alright, ignoring those. There we go. Oop. Like so. And then I'll have to add these in here, and then I'll have the other wall on the other side. It's all good. Huh? I did. What are you talking about? Make multiple. Alright, let's do this kind first, because it's easier. And I want to make more in a bit, but I do want to have a bunch of these. Oh, that was perfect. So, let me grab a few of these and make... yeah. There we go. And then that should be able to make 10. Well... I mean... you really don't need to, is the thing. I think I've got the wool in here. I'm going to move it... here. And then we'll move this one here, and then we'll put a bone here. Perfect. So that I know what's in them. It makes it a lot easier, you know? To start having these things kind of just get classified. Honestly, I don't think rotten flesh should have... I just realized, do I have a way out? I don't think I do. Well, I mean, I kind of do. Alright, I'm glad I didn't put that last there in. But since rotten flesh is basically just gonna be a product of my farm, right? Here. I might as well just leave it in here. Makes my life easier to do that. I'm just trying to decide what do we even want to keep and stuff, you know? So I do feel they need it. Oh, that's flour. Alright, I'm thinking cacti and flowers and dyes can all go together. Because then it kind of makes sense. So this food stuff and da-da-da-da. So this is dyeable materials of various types. There we go. Alright, and then we go back in. Like I said, I think dyeables can go together. Lovely. I wish this was dyeable, but it's not, but at least it's food, so it can go in here. Alright, like that. Like that, like that, like that, like that. So basically flowers and dyes go together. Still, I mean, that was already what my original intention was. It's just I ended up adding so many other things to it. It has become diluted a little bit, so no need to do that anymore. Let me see. Kelp can have, you know what, useful blocks like moss and kelp can go here. I actually put the carpet in with that, but I don't need the extra, so I'm gonna go turn that into bone meal. But I'm thinking concept-wise, I want to... Which I have some here. I just gotta figure out how I'm separating them. And then I'm gonna do leaves from trees, which I have. That'll be used for various things as well, obviously. Ow. I don't know where warped roots would go, though. Like the others, I can rationalize. So, you know what? I'll put them in with saplings because, well, they aren't actually saplings. They're basically a leafy. I can't do that yet. Right now, I'm just doing organizational things. I mean, we gotta organize, man. Alright. There we go. Food. Alright. And then we're gonna make this be a poppy flower for the fact that these are flowers. I'll figure out the others later, but not right now. This is gonna be concrete, but I don't have any concrete right now. This is glass, copper. I should probably make a couple different, more things so I can continue to mark what they are. I'm trying to decide how much more am I gonna need. See, the thing becomes, I don't really want to do anything with this. I think I'm just gonna make it a chest in my valuables vault. Probably. Right? I might actually turn the cactus farm into a cactus farm for realsies by setting that up. Hopefully I don't need cactus that often, right? Or I need cactus really often after that. Alright. So I should work on the library some. Because that is this. And this is a little alleyway. And basically, whenever I finish the library, maybe I should just dig down a little bit. Alright, this is the inside, right? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say that's the bottom of there. That's my walk up that spot. It's pretty accurate. Oh wait, that's... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway, because that's gonna have a wall on it, but... Right? Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be a wall. So, that goes like that. Alright. Which one is this? Fortune is not necessary right now. I'm gonna have to turn the farm back on in a minute, but... Alright. Let me see, how deep do I want it to go? Because this is ground layer, right? And this is gonna actually be on the ground layer for once. Unlike the fancy buildings over there. So... I think I want to go far enough down that we're about down here. So... Let's see. Floor. Ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking that's pretty good, right? Alright, then we'll dig all the way over here. This is where the wall's gonna be. Wall. Right? Yep. Alright. All the way down. And this is the kind of thing where I'm like, and this is why I need to have a place where extra dirt's gonna be going. And the walls will be 1 in. Probably. We'll see. I just think it'd be... Oh, then maybe the entrance. There we go. Yeah, maybe I do the walls. Inside of it as well. Just makes life easier to just be sure. In case I change my mind. It makes things easier if I change my mind. I hear my cat yelling about something. Alright, actually no, we wouldn't want grass to be changed here. Hello, Sky. It's going okay. I'm just figuring out where everything goes. I just realized I put that in the wrong spot. Woo. But we can remove this. Ooh. I'm gonna need my way up. But I am setting it where the vote goes. Huh. Fair enough. Is it weird? I mean, although when are they not, I guess, but... By any chance, are there, like, any games before that one? Glad to hear that. Not saying definitively, but gold, in the way it's put like that, usually... I mean, it instills the idea of, like, Pokemon, but beyond that... Which obviously would not be the... I'm glad you're having fun with it. Hey, old wagon. My wisdom is... that... it's, always important to make sure you're organized. No, I get that. I was just... I was just saying if it's super confusing, it feels like make sure it's the first in the series. You know? Because sometimes there's a reason. Sometimes it's just indie horror, which I don't doubt that is. Anyway, how you doing, Dragon? Yeah. I'm sure. I can. I'll think about it. It's, as I've said, I'm not really the person to go to for the horror stuff because I just don't react right, but I can still look at it and see if it would be interesting in any way. I'm sorry to hear that you're still sick. I hope you continue to get better. Unlike my chicken farm. As in, I hope you do the opposite of my chicken farm has been doing recent to this evening. It just isn't gonna work for tonight. I'm gonna figure it out later, probably, but for now... Yeah. Don't think too hard about it. It's just how it goes sometimes. Other issues. I'm not really gonna go into details, but yeah. Like, I'm sure it's a fine game. It seems like it'd be good, but yeah, just not for tonight. This is the vault. I'm digging the hole for it. Trying to decide where I want to put the entrance. I hear my cat sobbing. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. But I'm just trying to get some of these areas that I'm having as storage started at this point. I just decided, you know what? I'm having issues with figuring out where everything goes and everything, right? Well, it's not that I'm having issues, but I feel like I feel like I need to actually get around to organizing my stuff. But that requires the places that the stuff goes as well. So there's that. Alright, I should be getting near the bottom. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I just decided this is as easy as it gets. But I'm just doing some of the smaller jobs I haven't gotten around to as of yet that I kind of need to do to really get the bigger projects really kind of going forward a bit more. I started yesterday, but it's obviously going to take more than just that. But here, I can also show you what I've done so far. So this is still going to be my regular storage, right? But now I have bulk storage. And I have... yeah, top one. I just have more room for things. And this is going to be the not so bulk, because these are the items that aren't going to be like that. I'm going to probably add a bit more bulk storage for things like deep slate, couple deep slate. And I'll have to add an entrance, but the entrance won't be so bad, because it's, it's just a solar area, right? But see, I mean, I'm getting it done. I have to figure out how I'm doing this. So, like, I want to make, like, that building's easy. It's just going to be like a cellar. No biggie, right? This is a vault. So we need to make it look very vault-like on the inside. Like a bank vault feel. And I also need to figure out where I'm going to put the entrance. Once I've dug out the outside. Here. I don't know why my cat is being the way he is. Cat, I'm in here. gonna pretend we can't hear him. Because obviously he can't hear me. Unlike you guys, right? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I was more saying you guys can hear me, unlike him. He hears nothing I say. He's like, I don't hear anything. Alright. Dig this out. And so... yeah. I'd be more worried about those guys, except I know who they are. They're the guys on the boat. Alright, Now the question becomes... is this deep enough? Or does it, like, need to be one block deeper? Or even 2 or 3, just so that it's got, like, a space in between the two. What do you think? Also, as you can hear, I fixed my farm. No more zombies. Then which would you rather see? Would you rather, like, as a look? I'll have to think to see as what would be better. If we think of this as the floor, right? Because I'm not going up in this building. This is the floor. So floor, ceiling, and then this would be the vault if I do it here, or if I go down another 3 blocks, then it's just that little bit deeper. And there's some separation between the library floor and the vault with all the shinies. If you will. Alright. I'm not asking you about, like, building that way. It's like, which would you feel would be better, safer, more... You know what? I'm just gonna go down the extra 3 blocks. 2... yeah. So I think it'll be better to have a bit of separation. I need to go put blocks away. Alright, so that should be an extra 3 blocks down. Yeah. Do I have the room? I kind of need to go put these away. And I get it. That's why I wasn't like asking in a Minecrafty sense. I was asking in a like vibe wise. But I've understood that the answer is you don't know. Alright, so the decision I'm making instead is just... yeah, it'd be deep. I'll fill in the areas that are not being utilized, but... alright. 1, 2... actually, let's clear these out first. I almost am tempted to just make it, like... but I don't have the... either way, I don't have creeper dust, so it doesn't matter anyway. Even if I had everything else in line. Alright. I think this is going to be deep enough. Plus, I think I just did the floor, but, whatever. It's deep. That's the basic idea. And I don't think it needs anything other than being deep. Alrighty. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright. Take the iron. We want all the iron we can get. Makes life easier. So... let me just clear it like that. Yeah, I went an extra block down, but this can be the floor, which I'm going to need as well. Be real here. And then all the blocks are ready. I think, at least. I'll figure that in a minute. Because I gotta figure out how I want the, different things to look. Alright. There. I'll stick torches down here while I'm doing things as well. But, yeah, let's do this. Aw. Oh, speaking of kitties. What you want, buddy? What you want? I know I fed you. What's your favorite food, too? Oh. Hello. Yeah, so I ate sardines today, and I was happy. Mm-hmm. Aw, so cute. Oh, I'm giving you a huggy hug. Yep, 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 yep. It's good, kitty cat. Alright. Alright, Nuna Bunas. Be real, you're not here. Deal. Honey. Oh. Are you scared of something, buddy? Are you? Sorry to hear you're scared. What are you scared of? What are you scared of? Come here. Crawl around on the floor and then eventually jump up anyway. Might as well hold your mic. You purr into the mic. Be the daily purrs of the Sunabunas. Like, we did not cuddle enough. Yeah, because I gotta make him happy. Otherwise, you know, he will turn off the computer if he can figure it out. That's good. I think. Oh, I'm so mean. Light on. Well, alrighty. I figured out what he's scared of. The wrong lights are on. I've adjusted that. So he'll still be upset for a minute, but he'll probably calm down. Now that the proper lights that are supposed to be on are on, and the ones that are not supposed to be off. You know, you're such a weirdo. You know that, right? Okay, buddy. Love you. Good job. It's because I'm holding you. You'll be DJing me. Okay. Okay, buddy. I think it's time to be done with cuddles. I really do just... I love you, buddy, but, like, you can't have my undivided right now. I'm sorry. I fixed the lights. Better now. Basically, because he can't see out the windows if the lights are on. Sorry, he's already gone off to go do other stuff for the moment. He was upset he couldn't look outside. Oh, he's still in the room, but... I mean, that's not exactly accurate, but... to his satisfaction. Or something along those lines. Something cat schedules. Cat? No. No, 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 no. 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 I'm back just to try that. Means you. Order from the potato cook. Yeah, he's offended. He's offended. But yeah, I had to turn on the right lights, had to turn off the wrong lights. It was a thing. And he'll be back, mind you, because now he's upset. About it. Even though in reality, it's like, come on, cat. It's not that big a deal. Yeah. I mean, it's his schedule. He needs his schedule to be right, so... Yeah. Oh, out of room. Well, I mean, he is a cat. But yes, he needs things to be right at the right times. Or at least what he thinks is the right times. I'm not going to claim that it's actually accurate. Or that he's correct about what times things are, but, you know, he thinks they are. Alright, that's gonna go in there. I haven't adjusted that stuff yet, so... Yeah. I'm gonna let this fill with eggs, and then I'm going to change my chicken farm. Because this design's no longer working, you know? It was good short term, but at this point, I need to adjust things. But I also need enough eggs to be able to re-up everything. Alright, let me see. I know there's the fire lava way, right? I think. Yeah. Oh, it's becoming night again. Okay, and then we go sleep, and then we do the next one, and just like on and on, right? But I think this is gonna be where the vault is. But now I have to pick kind of what the wall's gonna look like. This is gonna be something else. And like I said, I also have to figure out how do I want the entrance to be. Just actually have to build some of the library too. Yeah. Which will be interesting. Alright. Let me collect these. There we go. Anyway. I'm thinking I want it to be behind the librarian's desk, basically, is the idea. That way, unauthorized people don't have any access to it. And obviously I don't want the whole space down here to be a vault. That would be a little silly. In that, it just wouldn't fit. You know? Alright. I was a wandering trader. I wonder what he's selling. Probably not what I'm looking for. If he is selling something I'm looking for, well, I have some emeralds. Buddy, what you got on you? You know, actually, I would like some of these things. Give me a second, buddy. Because I don't want to have to go gather these these things. Too much of a pain. Alright, we've got 48. We've got enough to do a little buying. I could make a little money off of this. Alright, not a little money, but let's heal up our pickaxe. So I'd like some small drift leaps because I just think that'd be good. I'd like a few of those, and I'd like a few of those. Thank you. I could... I want those. And I basically waste all my money, but at the same time, I don't have to, and I can get more money. It's not that hard, but... I mean, can I put this in here? I think I cannot, right? Yeah, but I like how they look. And more importantly, the flowers. Because this is not bedrock, if I want more of these flowers and I don't want to buy them from him, I have to go all the way... what do I have under? I'll keep those there. Alrighty. I don't want to have to go out to go get those things, so... yeah. Auto buddy? Honestly, I could just sell the stone. Alright, I think the way down... I like the idea of... I like it being on this side. But at the same time, if I put it over here, you have to go right. No. I know. Because when you're leaving, the library desk is to your right then. If you want to get a book, you know what the right way is. In a stupid punny way, you know? Like, you'd have, like, kind of stupid poster. Well, it's not that stupid, but... You know what I mean? So I would want it on this side. And the thing is, like, when you come in, it's to your left, right? So that's where you leave your books. You leave... If you want to know where your books are left, ta-da as well. It's stupid. It's punny. It's the absolute kind of thing a library would do. When you return your books, because you're entering, and you leave, or have your books left at the left, right? And then when you're leaving to go with whatever, with leaving your book or taking books with you, you know the right place to do that. It's cringy-ish. I think I gotta write down the thing though, because now... That way I can write it down later, right? Or use it later. Okay. I'm suspicious, but okay, go on. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Cacti. Oh crap, I am stuck. Oh gosh. I'm dead. Okay, I have a second. I can't run. I'm dead. I don't know where my bed is. I hate that they spawn so often. And, okay, if I can just... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna come back. My stuff will be safe. Whew. Only thing I'm losing is levels. Like, I really do hate that they spawn so often, and I wish there was a way to turn them off. Because I don't care. Because there's no way there's a lore-wise reason that they would be, like, there so often. I just, no. No way. You're arguing that one with me. Like, how? It's not just being snuck up on. So this one, yeah. It's the fact that it's like... I mean, I know I'm on a plains and all that, and they're supposed to be like most spawning on plains. Well, actually, I don't even know if I'm on plains. If I'm on plains, it's very, very small part of it is plains. It shouldn't be enough for them to keep spawning and spawning and spawning. Like they do. Alright, I was already gonna fix my stuff up. We're turning the farm back on. I'm gonna need the levels for different things. But, because I need to fix equipment and stuff. Like... It's the kind of thing where I'm left with, why... How would they even be able to spawn, you know? It's not about light level, that's the thing. Apparently, they can spawn no matter what your light level is. Anywhere, on any blocks. It doesn't matter, it's just like, unless it's a half slab. Because I did look into this, and it's just like, except for like in a few biomes. Since their introduction, they... I mean, I've tried not to complain about it, but at this point, I'm just left with, like... I deal with them so often, and I just... It doesn't make sense that they would continue to come over here if they continue to have... Well, that's weird. There's no more people that they haven't come back yet. In reality, you would have... And the thing is, it's always right after an update that it becomes more intense. It's not because I've been here this whole time. Like, I guarantee you, when they're done updating until the next update, basically. I mean, that's not going to be a thing anymore, but basically, like, if there was to be a 2 to 3 month real gap between updates, you'll see it goes down, down, down. All of a sudden there's an update and all of a sudden it just spikes back up. I hate that. This seems to happen every single time. Without fail. It's just like, the irony is, while I do think that things like the zombies and stuff will become more common and everything, the pillagers should not become more common, because the fact is, either they've come over and they've seen there's nothing there, or you've killed them and therefore they know not to go there. They're supposed to be intelligent. And if the whole thing with the raid thing, they don't want that to be as blah 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 thing, then just make it less common as well. I mean, since it changed to Omnis Potions, I've used like 4, right? That I used all the ones I got from the tower. Other than like 2. I mean, why? I mean, you consider I ran away like half the time before. And before the update, I was to about here. And it's just like, I don't understand, and I don't know. Like, I get doing it somewhat, but then it's like after a certain point, I just don't get it. Like, oops, that's not, we don't want that there. No, 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 no. Alrighty, what am I doing on Monday? But, yeah, I just... The fact that basically the only thing you can do, I really am serious, it's just like... Why do they spawn an error? It's just... And as I said, this isn't the plains. The little bit that would be plains would be a little bit past here to over here. Really? Because that was still, like, up mountain. If you have anything specific, Minecraft-wise, because it's gotta be Minecraft on Monday, but do tell me. I don't know. I hate it. I really do not understand. Right, it feels like it gets intense. Right. Well, Saturday, but yeah. I guess it's still Friday for you. Alright, you know what? I'm leaving this here. That way I can get out. If that happens. Because that's gonna happen again. That's the thing that's so frustrating. It's gonna happen again. Whether I want it to or not. And I tried everything. Nothing stops it. Nothing. Heck, even having it be a village is not... No. Because I've had them spawn within, like, a foot of the village. It just... The only rules are, well, it spawns more in plink, then what? What? Like, I know people complain about phantoms, but at least you can get rid of phantoms, you know? Like, with ease. Without dealing with any other issue. There's a skeleton down there. Like, sleeping isn't that big a deal in comparison to just... Nope, there's nothing. Anyway, I'm gonna stop complaining. Not like it's gonna change anything. My number starts over. I was at days, and the only thing that got me killed was pretty literally random unfair nonsense. Of an algorithm. Again, I placed all these blocks that they spawned on and walked off to get me. So it's not even that. It's just... Yeah. Anyway, I need to figure out where everything goes. I need to go make that sign now. But seriously. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be complaining about that for a while, and I know it's not... that is just like... You don't want to hear it, you know? I know. Alright, I'm just gonna put down... signs for the... I'll write them down inside later. So, left to the left. Yeah. Good. I have no idea how to do the italics. Alright. Done. I don't know. Random sign. Although I probably would also write it W-R-I-T-E, but either way, pun. Silliness. I mean, it's not gonna be one, though, because it's a library, but yeah. I get what you're saying. The irony is now I'm just gonna be paranoid whatever. Because it's like, at least, you know, I mean, I'm kind of, it's like they basically spawned typically, like, either here or there, but this is a new one from the, just, I don't even know what's what. But yeah, I say that's something they should add to the end. They should add the ability to not turn off mobs, but like a specific mob. You can make it so the mob doesn't spawn. At a certain rate, shift something. Like a beacon. But that it's just something different. That's what I vote for. It's just something that would be so nice to have in the game. But I get being end-game content. Maybe. I was just saying it's not a beacon, it's something else. It's just I'm serious. I'm at the point where I'm just left with this is a sandbox game, right? At the end of the day. And a survival game. But why is there not an ability to earn the ability to prevent certain types of mobs to enter your base? Or, like, any mobs, but I'm being fair here and all that. Heck, that's typically something that just about any other game has. Unless it's specifically a tower defense game. But even then, they don't spawn in your base. I'm just saying, it's just... I don't know, it's like... And the thing is, you can have it be, oh, they're just being... And you know what I'm left with, by the way? Because, you know, they've added some more things to the new forest and all that, right? But they're basically continuing on with the same thing of, well, they're not going to reward you for killing the Kricking, but instead you should keep it alive and torture it so that you can get what you want. Like, again, what is with that? Sorry, just moving on to something different. That's just because I just can't anymore. Like, how is it better to keep something alive and torture it eternally than to just kill it? I just don't understand their thinking there. You know? Because basically they're adding a new material, they make new blocks. It looks really bad, but I personally think, but beyond that, it's just like, personal taste there, but like the way they farm it is, again, it's just literally keep the creaking alive. Put it in a cage, effectively, and then just keep hitting it until, like, from dusk till dawn. Get the materials you want. Who does that? And says, oh yeah, that is better than just giving you something for killing the creaking. Specifically, you gotta hit it. Like, it's not, well, if it's there, it'll grow. No, you gotta smack the living daylights out of the thing. It's like I feel sorry for the poor tree monster. It isn't even able to fight back. Or die. I don't know. I mean, you can disagree with me, by the way. It's like... I just don't understand their logic. Alright, this is gonna be slime. And magma cream, probably. Something like that. I mean, that's actually a pretty accurate description of him when you consider, when you look at the design. It's very similar to the, initial concept for the warden, so yeah, it kind of is. But, yeah, I'm just saying, it's weird that, and then the other thing is a flower that looks okay, but it's just like, they heard the complaints, and then they're like, well, now there's a flower, and the use is decoration block for the creaking. But only if you keep it alive and continue to smack it. Yeah. I don't know. I still say, I just think that all they really needed were something garden-related structures, and I think they would have been fine overall. That was dumb that there's still no reason to stay in the Pale Garden overnight. I mean, considering the creaking will be able to produce all the same items from a player placed / made creaking heart, so yeah. No reason to stay in the forest, so that hasn't been changed. I mean, I'll acknowledge it's a kind of use, but it's like, and then it still doesn't really feel like a garden. Like, I think I would say, and here's where I'm gonna go with it, because this isn't just like this is, if they ever see this constructive criticism, all of it, including the what the heck on that, but the spawning of things, but The constructive criticism I honestly have is I really do think something like a hedge maze, which they had already made for the potato update, right? I honestly think that something like and it was a super basic one, change it from potato leaves to the pale garden leaves or whatever. And voila, you have a structure that belongs in a garden that would make it feel more gardening. It doesn't even have to have anything in it, because obviously this is just going to be useless bloat of a bio. But let's be honest, you're going to get the items, the sapling from the wandering trader anyway, more likely than not, half the time. Or if not, it's just because you decide you want to go see it once, but yeah. There's no incentive. To go there and stay there. I mean, I'm glad they made it a little bit faster and it does actually do a little bit more damage, because it was pathetic before. It's still kind of pathetic, but you know, I mean, it's less pathetic. So there's that. But like, overall, I really do think something to make it a garden. And again, I'm gonna say this. Flowers don't, especially since they've already established with the flower forest that flowers do not make a garden, right? They could call the flower forest blah blah blah. Like, it's not even the garden forest, it's the flower forest. I really don't think there's much that they would necessarily need to add to make just something gardening. And that's the thing that bugs me most. It's not a garden. It's a creepy, not that scary forest that is still retextured dark oak. And who knows, maybe they'll surprise me and they'll actually stick in the, like I said, they already made the structure, just change the leaves on the structure, and voila, you have literally got, like, one of the things I think would be a basic thing to have to just turn it into a garden specifically. Maybe add a garden shed that has a shovel. You know what? We're going very simple. Very simple. The dilapidated garden shed has potential to have a stone or iron shovel, a little bit of amber, because obviously that's going to be a thing, moss, maybe like potatoes or something, or flowers, because if it's a garden, it's a potential, you know, or hedges, as in bushes. A few basic things like that. Nothing revolutionary, but just something that does scream garden. And a hedge maze. That's where I'm gonna go. That they already have made. Literally. From the April Fool's snapshot, by the way, I mean. You know, the one that was the potato one. I played enough around on it to know there were a bunch that basically one of the things they added were hedge mazes. So why is the, like, why not? And see, you don't hear me like going, oh, they should make like it be that the amber and phantom membrane become elytra, because I don't think that makes sense. I think if they want to have something that's where you, although I do think they need to get to the point where it's possible after a certain point to make elytra for the sake of several, like any server, right? I don't think it has to be something overworld. And if the pale garden's going to be an overall biome, I think that, yeah, that's fine. Not necessary. But I do think... just breaking it down. A nice little hedge race. A little garden shed. Like, I'm not even going with the greenhouse anymore. I don't think they would do that, but, like, just a little garden shed. I could do a greenhouse if I was them, but I know they won't, so whatever. We're going bare basic. Right? Like, I could even build what I think they would probably need to do. It's so simple, but point being, it's the kind of thing that makes me want to go onto the snapshot and just be like, this is what I think they should do. Yeah? It'd be like a little hedge maze, a little shack with practically nothing in it, but I think that would be fine. You can have the new flower be in there, and a little bit of the amber in there that's in, like, maybe even a block form. Maybe a compass or something. And I'm gonna acknowledge, in all honesty, I don't think... I'm not saying that they should do these things for loot or anything. Notice, I've not suggested anything really worthwhile. I'm suggesting for just... atmosphere, because clearly they're not going for anything else, right? So, atmospherically, I honestly think it would help to have those kinds of things in it. It's very simple with how to do it, so it's not like I'm just like, I don't know. I don't even know when I'm justifying what I'm, because it is my personal opinion. I still feel like I should just explain what I mean. This is correct. Yeah, perfect. I should light up that. Anyway, I know that my opinion's very bleh. Doesn't matter that much. But yeah. Alright, I don't like the color of the bamboo wood normally. The planks, rather. But personally, I think it will look good. There we go. There. And we make these. And then we do this. So, well, I'm not doing a whole lot. I am going to put down a little bit of the floor. Anyway, I mean, I'm not going to complain anymore. It's just, that is my opinion. I wish it felt more like, just in general, a garden. Like, because that's just how I feel. I just realized, did I? Oh, I need to do more. Or do I? Wait a second. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is good. I don't necessarily want even... I hear you, cat. No. 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 What do you think you're doing to try to walk across the keyboard? Huh? What do you think you're doing? Hello. No alarm? I'm guessing. How you doing? Sorry, my cat's decided to go nuts. Since he walked in. How you doing? Noah. Okay. How you doing, Noah? I hope you're doing well. Or is it no? This just occurred to me. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, you walked in me just stating what I think about the new update to come. Which I know is a rant. Especially since I ranted and then I ranted again about something different. Well, it's not really a rant. It's more like... Do I have anything in here? No, I don't. It's more like I just literally what I think they need really to make the update feel more making sense. You know? But yeah, how you doing? And the irony is, it's like, I'm not saying they should have loot. I'm just like literally saying they need garden structures. Okay, buddy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kitty, what are you... Kitty, you're gonna cause problems. No, buddy. No more of this. Buddy. Damn. You're going to cause me problems. Love you, but we don't need more hugs. No, it's not even meant. I think we'd rather have it. Anyway. I'm serious. I think just a hedge mage and a tool shed. At this point, I think I'm going to do it just to mention again, but because one, they already have the hedge maze made. They don't have to make another one, and that is very garden-esque, you know. A little tool shed, just for garden tools. That really is what I think they need. And again, does not need to be unique loot or anything, just something. Because obviously they intend for the relentless torture of a poor creature to be the reason you go there, you know? Again, I yeah. Don't need to keep repeating it though, because I mean, it's... Alright, I'm thinking... See, the thing is, like, this is... Yeah, this is vanilla survival. I literally just died again. Or, I died for the first time in what was, like, in-game 5 days, something hours kind of thing. Because of stupid pillagers and being able to spawn literally anywhere as long as it's the right quote-unquote biome. I still go with, I wish there was a way to just prevent that. But yeah, like I built that. This is just me in vanilla. I do some modded series, but this one is my straight up, they're not even shaders or anything. Kind of thing. Alright, so no fancy blocks, no nothing. I mean, I know it looks it. And it is. But yeah. We're building a vault so we can put stuff in there and... Yeah. Now I'm trying to decide, is it better? I think even if the top goes out the extra block here, no, I definitely won't do the bottom part because I do like the idea kind of it being not. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I am thinking... I can't go down that right now. That I want the entrance to be kind of like right here-ish. You will. So underneath would be... First we'll add this... Ooh, wait. Yeah. Because the front is correct, the back is not. So this comes back to actually back there, but the idea here is... I'm thinking it goes... I really do think it would have to go here. And then the desk in front of that. There. One, two. Alright, I need to make sure this is actually how I want this to be. So then that would be the ceiling. I'll just use this. Three, so that would be that. Let me see, and then this from there. Let me also just there. That way I can see the way down on the wall. here. So 1, 2, 3. Yes. And then that would be the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is the floor. A little deeper. Did I miscalculate something? I might have. I probably did. Let me remove this a second. So, floor. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did. I miscalculated everything by 1 meterly block. It's fine. Wait. I'm not doing this right. It's because that's the ceiling. Right? Well, this is going to be a vault underneath a library. This is a dystopian-esque world in which people are tricked into believing they want to go to the surreal village up in the top of the cliff. But in reality, it's simply a its own trap, if you will. I have nothing back here, but a little bit of road work done back here to kind of show how this could look. None of the buildings are done yet, but well, down here, I did build the full village. But basically the idea is you'd walk here, come around a little bit, potentially go down. So you see the beauty, da-da-da-da, you'll go through. I've already started working on that here. You go through, after seeing the little house, like, oh yeah, you'd want to live there. And then we have the village. It's a village that you can kind of see from some of its buildings up top. From a distance. You can't see the fence. I mean, obviously they're just villagers, so it doesn't need to be higher, but yeah. The surreal inline da-da-da-da. I don't know. It's a vibe we're going with. Oh yeah, they'll eventually come out there and come through, would be the idea. Even though in reality, obviously, that's not going to be how it works, but it's just kind of how everything was designed. But, I mean, like, these buildings are done because they're literally just Minecraft villages stuff, but I like, redesigned it a little bit for, like, what I thought they would do for cherry blossoms, and then I was like, you know, yeah. But everything is just, other than this building, because I needed to be able to fit in the stuff that I couldn't fit in anywhere else, and it worked. But yeah, most of this is just how I think they should or could do a cherry blossom themed village. How they could do profession buildings and the like as well. I mean, it's just... It's a style, like, this is the kind of thing I think they could do, kind of, for, like, a little, like, or they could do this for the Pale Garden, like, this could be, like, the shed. I mean, look, it's very basic. You could have, like, a piece of bone meal in there, this, or a little plant here or there. Easy. Instead of having a donkey on the side, it could have just, like, other things. And they can use, like, I'm literally just using their designs anyway, and just kind of changing them up a little bit, so it's like, take my designs, I'll not even think anything of it. They won't. They will never see them. I am a tiny channel, I am being silly, but... I don't know. I'm just gonna use this bed. kind of how I feel. I mean, it's fun to design things I think that they could totally use or do. Or rather, to be more exact, that they could potentially do someday in the future, just stylistically. The only things that are my design of any kind are like the Fletcher and the, this. But that was mostly because I thought they work well for, like, this kind of building. Stylistically. But everything else is just based on the idea of they're the design philosophy for villages. Even this hidden village chest, and what's clearly the town chief's house. Although actually hidden in this case, but yeah. Everything else is literally just they're different designs they have and do. I don't have any... well, the water's out here, but again... like, if you actually look at their stuff, it's understandable. Oh, and then I couldn't think of what to do with armors, so they're down here. And then because they kept dying, now they're stuck down here. I'm not letting them die anymore. I don't know. It was an idea. It's also following my design philosophy of no windows. Or glass windows, rather. That's the only thing that's me. For realsies, is just no glass. Which is agonizing. Because villagers think they can go through glass, so this actually has glass in it. Just they stopped just trying to go through, even though it's like they didn't have any ability to go through. They were like, literally like this. They're like, you're a fisherman. Anyway, but beyond that, I mean, that's basically that. And everything else is just story-esque. Alright, those are out of render distance, so no chickens spawn. Because whenever I want to do... I basically made this my tree chopping area. Because this isn't cherry blossoms, so literally whenever I go in to go... I haven't done it in a while, but if I want to go and chop down some cherry trees, what I do is I plant in the places I have the stumps. Basically. Because it just makes it easier to be like, okay, so this goes here, this goes here. I don't know, it's easier for me to be able to figure it out. And I just didn't replant because I didn't want to have things spawning. But since the actual cherry blossoms are... I still go with, I just wish that the color of grass was different. Like... it doesn't go well with the trees, but that's my biggest issue with the cherry blossom. Oh, and like you will find me complain about. But the thing is, I actually like the game, so that's part of why I ended up nitpicking and stuff. I know that it's like I've done some terraforming. I do intend to do more terraforming right now. I'm not doing a whole lot of it because, as you saw down below the city. But I do like as I go through, smooth things up. Like, I did very basic terraforming down here. And it made me think, why don't they have some form of, like, rock structure in the cherry blossom forest? Because it would fit. And it helps tie things together just kind of nicely. Not necessarily tough, but something like maybe between the color of tuff and basalt. Or even just tough. But yeah, I tend to do a lot of that kind of stuff just because it's like... I tend to be more like, I flatten everything and then later I fix everything up when I have my space. Especially when I'm building cities, because it's just like, I might as well have the city be flat. The city. Yeah, smooth basalt. I don't think, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be the place to go for that. It would help because I think either the green or the leaves is just kind of, or the grass. And it feels empty, which I think is a missed opportunity. Like, as I've said, I honestly am left with, so they make a structure or a biome, and it already feels like it needs to be updated for a lot of them. I don't necessarily feel like that with the trial chambers. I have my own issues with that, but also, don't get me started on the ancient city. I hate, I can just, I can go through all the things they've done there that I just like, why? How is their, where are their brains there? Yep, they kind of made soccer's, and then they plumped them on a mountain, but then they made the grass kind of the wrong kind of shade almost. For what you would probably see around soccer's. Like, it'd be make more sense to be like the actual mountain color grass. It looks, it fits color-wise nicely. I personally like a dark green, but like, of like the swamp, but I don't know, I just feel like it's so bright and pastel with the pink that it feels wrong. But beyond that, yeah. It's just cherry trees and flowers dumped on a mountainside, and voila, this is your biome. And I mean, that's why I'm saying I wish what they would do with the Pale Garden is they just add, like, to make it a garden, add the hedge maze, add the tool shed. Like, that's all it really kind of needs, is little things like that to just gardenify it, you know? If I want it to be a garden, it kind of needs garden structures. I mean, they're not gonna, but, like, I am left with, they made hedge mazes for the April Fool's potato update. So, all they really would need to do is take that part and then transfer it over to the Pale Garden, change the leaves to the Pale Garden leaves, and voila, you have your garden structure that makes it feel more garden-y. Even make it a little bit overrun, kind of thing. Or stick a creaking in there. As you can see, I'm building a wall. And it's gonna stretch all the way across. Because the whole idea is it's dystopian, right? You can't walk down. There's only one direction you can go, which is up. Ta-da. See? Both of them go up. There's no down. I can prove it. Yep. And then it's going to go all the way... It's not going to go all the way across, but the idea is just kind of like... Because I wanted it to be... It's partially a retaining wall and partially... It would be to keep people from being able to go up. And... Yeah. I've got all kinds of vibes and things. I do know what I'm doing, kind of. Like, the idea is that if you were to climb to the top of the buildings, depending on where you're in the city, like, it might be... In this case, it'll be, like... The roof's about... these buildings are 4-story tall, so you go to the roof or whatever. I'm gonna have to correct these back walls, I realized. I forgot there would be no windows, because this is bordering another building. I think 2 of them are. The idea would be you get up here, kind of wherever that would be, and you could look kind of longingly over. The idea that they would be... But the wall is always that clear reminder you can never get there. Always stuck here. Because dystopia. And then in reality, obviously, those that live there are under their own forms of oppression and stuff, but whatever. We're going with it because it seemed like an interesting concept to do. And then when we're done with this one, we'll eventually move on to a different type of kind of like world-ending dystopia kind of esque thing. It'll be very different. Because the idea is this world fell to several different forms of apocalypses and stuff. Sort of. But like there'll be a place where there's no light eventually. I do have this plan in my head where literally I'm going to have to make so much glass, the tinted glass, so that it covers the entire, will be like a biome that has a little village in it and everything. And that's gonna be, yeah, tinted glass. Yeah. So then that whole area will just be dark with little lights here and there kind of thing will be the idea. Glow lichen will be having to be placed by hand and stuff there as well. Believe me, it's gonna be a job whenever I get to, but this is already a job because I gotta make an entire city, the wall, all that. So it's a very long time in the future, but this is my long-term Java world at this point, so I've been playing on it for over a year. It's fun. I really do tend to try, when I'm doing this kind of stuff, to take some inspiration from what Minecraft does, so that, or like, the Mojang team, I can enjoy, like, just stylistically, I think it actually is an interesting style to go with. But still, it's gonna be my own thing, obviously, with my own textures, But I will say, never try to renovate an ancient city. It's not on this world, it's on my Bedrock world, but I cannot believe it made past, like, quality checks. What? Oh, I did when the Trial Chambers came out. So this is a single-player world, right? So when the Trial Chambers came out, I did them. I was very lackluster, kind of like, whatever. The mobs were killing themselves half the time, and I just was like, and when I realized that the regular dungeon mobs, because it turned out there was an area where the regular dungeon was spawning as well, but they were doing more damage than the mobs from the Trial Chambers. I was like, this is just dumb. Anyway, point being, I wasn't specifically trying to get that. I was more interested in getting a music disc. Weirdly enough, that's more rare than that. But I have declared it on my world. I'm not saying for everybody, but basically it's the most useless item in single player. Because why would I craft a mace? Really and truly, what use would I get out of one? Yep. The fact is, I was like, I'm not playing with other people. This is a multiplayer item. It's not for single player. Not really. Because the fact is, to go high enough to kill the mobs are having a decent chance of kind of just leaving behind you. You're not going to be... And you might as well just use a sword. Like... The sword here does 7 attack damage right now. That thing, unless you're falling, and you better hope you're falling, does 6. So why would I use it when... In most situations where I'm going to be using a tool, I'm going to not be pillaring up just to do it. It's... There's just no use to it to me. Like, the thing is, like, I criticize the game. I do. I also criticize the people who go, you're getting the updates for free, because as I've said this like last time, I'll say it again. I've bought this game multiple times. I have not bought it once and gotten updates for free from then on. Pfft, are they kidding? You know? Because, yeah, if you buy the Wii U version and then... No. Bundles are dumb. I took the bundle out. I played with it, like, a little just to see, is it actually... No. Just not that great. The biggest issue is, yes, I could sort of declutter my stuff, right? Sorta. But, I don't want the thunderstorm. But it's like, it's still only a sack. So a bundle for my stuff would maybe hold basically that. And then it's not for non-stackables. I'd still have a ridiculous amount. I'd need like multiple bundles just to be carrying all this stuff. It's like, it's good if you have like 1 or 2 items, but like if you're going out exploring, that's useless. And I honestly think if it had been maybe like 2 bundle or like 2, like, and I'm serious, 2, maybe 3 stacks of items, it'd be more useful. Because then at least you can have a few non-stackables together in it, you know? I don't think they have to do a, I think the big thing to me is I don't think that they would have to do, like, all the way to, quote-unquote, make the shulker box useless. I think it could still have been an item. I do wish they'd done a backpack, but... Like, not the backpack mod type of backpack. What I'd say is it has, like, 5 or 6 items. You could put it in a shulker box, maybe. Shulker box can't go in it. Or vice versa. Like, it can't go in a shulker box, but shulker box can go in it. Yeah. Well, even, like, just moving about, like... For somebody like me who makes a base within, like... Like, this isn't my starter base, right? Here, I can go show you my starter base area. That I literally made within like 20 minutes of starting the game. Like, I have no problem with that. I'm procrastinating on doing work. And it is great. Well, not really. I'll do it later either way. But, like... I mean, the thing is, it's like... I think it's more useful on Java than on Bedrock, because one of the things I would say it'd be useful for is when you want to get flowers, right? Until you set up your flower farm. But on Bedrock, you can just bow meal flowers. And you'll get the flowers. And I honestly think that it would make more sense to just bring that to Java. It's useful. It's one of those things I'm like, you know, they could just add this to Java, along with gorgeous desert water / mesa water. Like, come on, come on. Environmental water. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. On Bedrock, you can bow meal all flowers except for sniffer flowers, and that was only because somebody pointed it out. Literally, if nobody had mentioned it, or rather, if the people on Java had mentioned it, it'd probably still be a thing on Bedrock. Even though it probably shouldn't have been, but, actually, no, I disagree. It actually should be, but it should be on both versions. It's like, it should be bone mealable. But, like, when you consider, and this is my Java world, like, within about 20-30 minutes, I was already building I never moved all the chests and things at this point. I moved them over there and all that, but like, I was building this. Like, it's just not, it's not fancy or anything, but I mean, bundles just kind of, like, I hollowed out an area and voila, I had a house. Then later, after the update and I had my blocks, I built this. I came back specifically to build my Barbie house. Because I thought it'd be fun. And I think it's hilarious that Trey would go so nicely with the nether brick blocks. Like, I know they didn't intend it, but like, it's a nether block. It's basically just... very basic. But, like, since it's so easy to throw together a base, Heck, I mean, and once you have bases, it's just like I don't have any shulker boxes because I decided I'm not going to go to the end until they do an end update, you know? That way I can feel happier doing things like if I decide to do like a dupe farm like I did for the rails. Whatever. But downside is I'm not letting myself go to the end. So no shulker boxes. That's how I balanced it for myself. Or Elytra. Hello guys. On this world, specifically. It also doesn't help that I still haven't found another fortress, so... But... Like... I don't know. I just feel like... Heck. At this point, I have a fake base at spawn. I have that. Oh, I've said... I'm surprised they're doing any form of biome update, honestly. Because what I noticed was, like, literally... Basically, this is what I was commenting on before. I was like, they're never gonna do... I'm surprised they're even doing a biome update. But, like, because, heck, the last 2 updates, there was no... They were doing less and less. I think... Hello. I honestly think that they got busted by Microsoft, ironically. Not the other way around, but just, like, people aren't buying as much. Because they're not as excited, you know? And I just got, especially once they had to add the add-ons to the, like, I mean, that's where I really noticed, like, a bigger difference, is, like, they started having to add the add-ons to the Bedrock Marketplace, right? And it's a little bit less, and ironically now it's like they're actually doing a slightly bigger updates again. Not really, but something. And it just was like, you know... I wonder if it's like, because now they cannot say that, oh, modders are only doing it for one version of the game, because the more difficult version, Bedrock, now people are literally making add-ons for people to buy on it, you know? I'm just kind of left with it's like not saying that it isn't more difficult because red tape, mind you, but I am going to say it's like, it's kind of funny, like, you literally have people making, like, Nether update style updates for the Bedrock Marketplace map and just throwing it on there. And stuff. It's weird. But beyond that, yeah, no, I don't think they'll ever do something like the end update, which I think is a shame. And honestly, I feel like the Pale Garden, I think it would actually fit in the Nether quite lovely. Not the end, the Nether. Because it feels like a super twisted version of an overworld biome, right? Like, if it had been in the Nether, I could have understood it being how it would be, because it'd be like, this is what they think a garden is, because, you know, it's not where you supposedly have... I think it's the other way around. The thing is, they want to make money. Yeah, but then they would add things that Bedrock players like. Ironically, they remove a lot of the things Bedrock players like, and they add things that they don't like as much, more often than not. Or they add the things to Java, specifically. That's not Microsoft doing that. It's where I fear they're going to, like, get rid of the colored water. Because it's like, well, you know, it's not on Java. So they brought the different sized animals to Java, but then they're removing things from Bedrock that are just like, well, that's a nice thing to have. So no, I don't think they're trying to advertise to Bedrock players at all. It just makes it look like it because it's like, oh, look, this event's on here. But then the event isn't made by a Bedrock map maker in that way. It's a Java map maker / team. In its own way, if you look at it, it just... The thing is, and that's what I'm saying, I think that they're honestly losing money. If you will. Because, I mean... I'm gonna be honest, I played the Trial Chambers. If I was somebody coming back to the game for the big update, and that's all there was to it, I think I would just completely quit the game at that point. I'm not. I've been playing the game since before that, and then so I'm playing after, but it was so disappointing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, and I don't feel like that's the... I think the Mojang team just overthinks, and no, I don't think they're lazy. I think it's the opposite. I think they overthink everything, and so then nothing ever happens. Like, if you're a mod maker and you go, oh, I want to add this to the game, you're not going, oh, but what if it messes with the balance of the game? But if they're on the actually making Minecraft, right? I think they're going, oh, but they are thinking that instead of thinking, but is it fun? Because, let's be real, if it is too overpowered for multiplayer, a server owner is just gonna nerf it. It's not gonna be an issue. But in a single player game, what is overpowered? And considering they seem to think things like villager trading, which, by the way, I still go with, all they need to do is make Java villager trading the same as Bedrock, and it's severely nerfed already. They don't need to do all this other stuff that, by the way, would make villager trading on Bedrock horrible already. Which is already horrible. Make it even worse. But basically on Bedrock, for example, here's something that's different between Java and Bedrock with villager trading. Oh, I don't disagree. I think at this point, I'd like to see another boss. And I was saying earlier, I feel like they need to add an item to the game that lets you, like, prevent certain mobs from coming to your base, right? And I've said this before, and I think there should be a boss, and I think it should be in the end, personally, you know? Blah. And then that boss, it drops the item. There's, like, two different things I think it should either drop. It should either drop something for what's effectively an anti-mob beacon for a specific mob, right? Or it should drop a unique piece of loot, such as, basically, it would be armor that you can't put mending on, but instead your experience becomes your health bar, if you will. So you can't repair it another way other than the anvil. But then as long as you have XP, you will not die. That is my idea for like a unique piece of just something that a really cool boss could drop. That could be useful. That fit with their whole they hate mending. For some reason. Despite the fact that it's kind of very necessary to play their game. Like, I really... I think that's the biggest thing to me, is all the things they feel are OP are things that at this point are kind of necessary for playing the game. In any period of time longer than, like, a week. Yeah, they could add more decor blocks. I don't mind the decor blocks, but I feel like... At the same time, they haven't had a meaningful update since... I'll give them Caves and Cliffs-ish. But that really wasn't all that meaningful of an update. It did make things higher and lower, but... It doesn't... Like, that's the last time. If you play 1.18, you're not going to necessarily be able to tell any real difference other than the fact that they don't have the cute new dogs. But other than that, I would not be able to tell you, like... Unless you're specifically going out of your way to look for them, you're not going to notice there's no Ancient City. You're not going to notice there's no Trial Chambers. You're not going to notice there's no Trail Ruins. I mean, why would you? They're useless. You're not going to notice that there's anything missing. This is the irony. So, I mean, I'm left with, and you know, you're not going to notice the Pale Garden's missing either. With the 1.18, not really. Other than, obviously, you're not going to have the white wood blocks, but that's going to be about it. It's not going to feel different enough. Honestly, I feel like, in a lot of ways, for a single player, it's 1.20 onward. Because most of the things... Like, yes, the items 1.20 are still kind of useful, but like 1.21 and 1.22, what use does a single player have to go to these places? I don't need a trim. I'm playing alone. I'm not showing off how I look or anything. And I don't ever, like, I almost never go into, like, F5. So, why would I need to look fancy? And then, like, why would I need a mace? I really have no use. And the irony is I'd probably use the potions, but... Well... I don't have another fortress. So it doesn't matter. Yep, and the fletching table still has no use. Exactly. Except for villagers. And there's 1,000 things they could do. You know, here's what they should do with it. They should make it so that you can make... They should either make it so that you can make unique types of, arrows, because that's what fletching is, right? Is making arrows, specifically. Or you should be able to make a unique type of bow that does either more damage or just something. Maybe you can add, like, but for example, what I'd say is arrows, you can add, instead of flint, you can maybe add, like, an iron-tipped arrow or a diamond-tipped arrow, right? And it would have to be something you could, and the only way to make those would be through the fletching table. And then iron and diamond do more base damage than flint. Or are more durable, and so therefore, even if you shoot it, and it hits something and you don't have piercing, maybe you can still get back your arrow. And you still, if you have, like, if you're not using infinity. I don't know. Those are the kinds of things I think of when I go, well, this could be interesting. And the thing is, I try to think still within the basis of how they do the game. That's why I said, like, unique armor, if a boss was to drop something like that, or be found as unique loot, but that the unique, or it could be a unique enchantment. But again, it doesn't go with mending. And but it just makes it so that the XP heals you instead of it. Which I honestly, I'm sure they would decide it's too OP to ever do, but I think, considering you can get a zillion levels anyway, right? An enchantment, the good in any good XP farm. It could be a good way to have some assurance, or insurance, bleh, when you're out traveling and exploring, to be like, at the very least, my equipment will give me a buffer of extra protection. And that my health won't go down immediately, it'll be my XP. And it'd be like... And the way I think it could go is like every level is a heart, right? That way it's still kind of balanced. But basically, so I'd have 17 extra hearts of safety here when I go out and about. Almost 2 full bars of extra hearts. But I'm not adding the different lines there. But that's the thing I'd really love to be able to just have fun with. Just to see. They'll never do it. Because, again, I guarantee they think it's too OP. But I just think it'd be fun. An alternative use. If they want people to use these things more, right, then give it other reasons to use things other than mending. That you're making a choice with. You're not, you don't have to use, let's say, XP Life or whatever it's called, right? thank you for the follow. But yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing I end up going and thinking about. And the thing is that's something that's never been done in a mod, probably because it's too difficult, but at the same time, I'm sure somebody could figure it out. And it's just an idea. It's like, this is where I wish they'd start, you know? Something that's not, in all honesty, would not be overly OP, but that would feel OP. In a nice way. Because let's be real. If you're losing hearts that fast, you're still dying that fast. It's not really... It maybe gives you, like, a slight chance of surviving at that point. Like, it'd give me enough chance... Like, if I had that, I would have had a slight chance of being able to escape earlier. Just like... And I'm serious, just like... Yeah. But, yeah, I don't think they'll ever do anything like that. Again, I honestly think they overthink everything. Which isn't something that a mod maker has to do, because if they want to add something, usually they don't have to go, but does this fit the game? But it's not even does this fit the game, it's more like, but will this make the player OP? Because I do feel like that's what they seem to have the biggest gripe about. And the answer is usually no. Because at the end of the day, this is a single-player game that has multiplayer functionality. And I personally think that to some extent they need to think of it as such. Yeah, there really isn't much challenge. I'll acknowledge to some extent. Like, the only... Like, I mean, yes, I died to pillagers earlier. But it was more because it's, like... stupid way that they spawn in. Anywhere. Like... You know, here's how I'd put it. There's no intentional, challenge. There's some... Like I said, I had no way out of here earlier. And pillagers spawned there, on the blocks I placed. Literally on the stairs and around them. Now. Nothing I could do. So I put this in here now. But the thing is, for the trial chambers, yeah, I found out that the OG dungeon, literally the mobs there, at least at the time, were doing more damage. Freaking normal skeleton with a bow. Doing more damage than all the strays, husks, regular zombies, skeletons, and the like. And, I mean, I don't think it's evil, but I do think it's... not well thought out, if that's at all intentional. And if it's not, I mean, why have it do that? And I know, I mean, like, I was sorely disappointed by the... Like, I thought it was going to be... I was like, okay, I'm not going to like it because it's going to be too annoyingly difficult because I'm not my thing, right? I'm not a combat person. Like, I can fight some mobs, but if they overwhelm me, that's it, I'm dead. And then I go through it and I'm like, I don't like this update because it's so easy and boring that someone like me, who doesn't typically do a whole lot of combat, had no problem completely completing the whole thing. I even came out with extra keys, I think. Let's see. Yeah. And the loot wasn't worth it. Like, when I'm getting food out of... Like, when I'm getting a health potion out of a ominous... Or really any of the vaults, I'm left with, but why am I doing this? It's just a loot box then. It's literally a loot box. And that's the biggest thing to me. Yeah. Again, the best that they've got in the game are still just the things that were already in the game. I find it crazy, but like I said, I find it absolutely crazy. They effectively added in-game, yeah, loot boxes, and that's, yeah. Or to be more exact, they've basically made it so that if somebody were to say want to make a loot box, now they have a much better, easier way to do it. And I just kind of find myself thinking, so... Why? When did the... Hello, kitty. I can't see, buddy. Oh, was it all full of eggs in there, I bet? Yeah. It totally is. Actually, no, I'm gonna remove these because I can put them away now. But I need to fix my chicken farm. But nah, I am left with, it's like the things they could have done versus the things they did. And I'm mostly just... I like I said, I could rant for hours about the ancient city. They have no quality checking at all. It's so obvious. They did not quality check that thing at all. Or if they did, it's like there's a lot missed. I don't know. Like if they're not gonna, and that's the thing. Like I'm left with, if they're not gonna focus on the combat level or the redstone level, then fair enough. I mean, I do, and that's why I can notice these things. Like I said, the ancient city, for example, the centerpiece. This is why I go with this, right? I'm gonna give it to you. So the statue in the middle is even. It's an even number of blocks across, right? Let's say that would be the statue. Now, the outside is an odd number of blocks. So I went in to go be like, okay, so why is this? I was going to fix everything and be like, okay, I need to add a few blocks to this side, and only to realize that the statue, they literally didn't make sure that the inside and the outside fit. And then the ways in and out of it are also not fitting into the places they've got them set up. And it's like several other places within the city are also like that, where it's like it's an odd numbered road going into an even number structure, like the bridge and stuff. So then the bridge ends up looking wrong, kitty cat, because it has to fit to the road. And I don't know, like if they're not gonna do, at the very least, shush. I'm gonna give up on levels for now. I'm gonna turn on this. But that's kind of where I'm left with, like, It's such a basic thing. And I know I'm nitpicking sort of, but the biggest reason I'm so aware of it is I like on my Bedrock world I decided, you know what, I'm going to and this was a year ago. I decided to start with refurbishing an ancient city. I was going to take all the buildings and I was going to turn them into what they should look like. I ran into 3 issues that made me give up on that like really quickly and just whatever. I mean, like, I'm making a fantasy RPG-esque world. Town. Out of this place. Because nobody lives in the city. Even before the warden. I planted it. Huh? Because I planted it there. Because if I need mangrove wood, I'd rather be able to just get it. I have a, I have a mangrove swamp. No, they grow on land too. They almost never grow in water. You would think they grow in water because that's basically how Mojang pushed that they would grow, right? But 90% of the time, they do not. It is the opposite. They grow mostly on land. In the game. Not in real life. Although in real life they do as well. And they also grow on land, but then they dry up, and then when there's water, they to some extent. But yes, in real life, yeah, they're probably they should be near water and actually in the water source to some extent. They should also have knobs, but they don't have that either. But beyond that, yeah, no, they grow in the game on land for the most part. Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to be on the biome with the frogs, because frogs mostly grow on land. I don't know what the exact logic is, but believe me when I say, again, not this world, my Bedrock world has so many stupid, like, ultimately, my Bedrock world is proof they should never do the villager update. Because of how it works. But basically all I have are warm biomes and a few temperate, and then the coldest biomes are like taiga. And mountains. But then there's not like actually snow on the ground for a snowy plain. So I'm very familiar with how they look in the game. And yeah, no. No, they grow on land just fine. No problemo. But I get the confusion. They push the stupid things as being water-based. And I still don't know why they didn't, you know, add mangroves instead to normal swamps to some extent. Or they could have had 2 versions of the swamp, but both could have had both plants. Or both types of trees and stuff. I don't... Honestly, though, like I said, I still think Pill Garden should have been another biome. That's where I'm gonna go with it. It doesn't fit overworld biome-esqueness. Or if it was overworld, it should have been underground. The whole creepy overworld biome doesn't really fit together in that way. With what they've established. You know? Where as long as you stayed on the surface and you didn't leave the dimension, the most weird thing you'd find is a zombie or a creeper. And then once you go exploring either underground or into other dimensions, then things become different, weird, or strange. And ironic. Sorry. Fair enough. But like I honestly think, to me, it just sure. It would have made a good nether biome. Don't have water, don't have grass. Instead of having grass there, have it be the moss is the pale moss and netherrack together, right? But gold netherrack, obviously, because that's how the biome is. But and then you could have where pale moss works like normal moss does, but instead of on stone, it could work on netherrack. Could be a really cool little feature there. And then all the other different little things about it would fit because it's another biome. Like even the whole just kind of everything is just unnatural, but still there. I just think it would have been interesting and neat. Have it be like part of the nether that maybe you don't find any lava spawns there. But obviously you don't have water because it's the nether, and so the plants are just strange and unique. Like they're plants you think you should recognize, but they're different. The dark oak is now pale oak. You can have where maybe some of the flowers are just pale variations or the like. It would work well. It'd be unique. Healing in the nether, whereas in the overworld, it's just like it's a biome to never go to at night, or even to necessarily even bother going to, other than to get like maybe a little bit of amber. But unless you want amber, what's gonna be the reason to go there? You'll be able to buy both the flowers and the saplings from the Wandering Trader, guaranteed. He goes everywhere. He even goes to the nether, gets glowstone, sells it to the cleric, who then sells it to you for double the price. Like they do have lore in this game. It's just not the lore you think. Also, Wandering Trader is inevitably a nitwit. Not to blow your mind, because it really shouldn't. But that if you look at them, you'll understand immediately. And I'd love to see more things like that. But again, if it's a garden and they want to add lore bits, that's something to add. Dilapidated shed. With a shovel. Maybe the shovel is a half-used diamond shovel. It's nothing fancy, or even it could be iron or stone. Or it's like maybe it's like a 75% chance at it being stone, 20% chance at it being iron, and then a 5% chance at it being a diamond shovel. Or less. Or maybe like a 3% chance and then like a 0.5 chance that it could be something else mysterious. But it's the kind of thing where I'm just left with, it's like, it doesn't... If the reason to go is the biome, and it's just to add a little bit of, like, flavor, right? Then that's where you don't worry about loot. And that is where I go... They can argue that the loot is the biome in this case. Unlike with things like the Ancient City, the materials used there are the same materials everywhere else in the Deep Dark. Nothing really unique to it, other than, well, you're gonna die to a warden. Maybe, probably not. Because it's super easy to avoid them. Yeah, I need to deal with you guys. Alright. I think I gotta kill these guys first. Oh, and it won't have gone through, because... Alright, we're moving the chicken. Alright, I have some chickens to kill. Because I need to rework my farm somehow. Quite a bit, actually, I think. I'll have plenty of food to deal with that, so it's fine, but it is annoying. I just finished fixing it, and it's still... Alright. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, I'll let that do its thing. I do have feathers to dump in there, and I do have the ability to just dump this in as well. I have way too many eggs. So, I think I'll be able to start a new chicken farm somewhere else. As long as I'm doing this anyway, right? I'm gonna let those guys grow up a little. Oh, but I don't want there to be like a circle of... Alright, I'm gonna make a couple different chests of eggs for the moment. They're going to be separate from other things, because I don't... I just want to let those guys, little baby chickens, grow up, and then I want to... Well, I need to restart my farm in a different place, in a different way, and all that. And I've already needed to do that anyway. Oh. So, yeah. So let me go get... We'll just keep using this. We'll do a double chest. Yeah. I suppose... I also just wish they would not have it be that you can't kill things for stuff. And let me be clear, this isn't because I want to kill animals, right? Or whatever. I don't care either way. It's more like, oh, I don't even want to deal with you guys. You know what? Let's get some revenge. I'm mad. Have fun getting me when I'm behind this thing. Alright. Oh. Did he die? Oh no, did he lose the banner on the... No, I didn't. I got that. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, no! I want that banner. More than anything else. Stupid things. Like, you know, here's what I'd go with. I honestly do think if something's meant to be like, I don't know. If it's not meant to be killed and someone manages to kill it, they should be rewarded, not the other way around, right? That's one thing I feel like. But beyond that, And mind you, I told you, I died earlier to these guys. And I've only been streaming for like 3 hours. The concept that in 3 hours of playing in this area, I've had 2 raid, like 2 pillager. It's like I just feel like it should be rare. At the end of the day, they're not gonna check that often. To be like, oh, I wonder what happened to them. That's not how that tends to go. More like, at a certain point, well, nobody's coming back, so I guess that we don't want to go there. Anyway. And, I mean, here's the thing. Here's how you'll know when I've finally given up on this game, by the way. You'll know when I'm not even complaining, I'm just not talking. Because when I don't like something, just kind of go silent. Or that it's just, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. In that moment, you'll know I'm just so done. Because I just won't even have the energy. Alright. So I don't have forever, but I'm hoping to let the little baby chickens grow up. I'm gonna dismantle the rest of this overall, I think. So there's that, and then I'm going to have to be realistic about the fact that this thing's just not working here. I don't know what's wrong. It's been bad since the update. And I mean it. It's since yesterday. That's when I updated and I actually started playing after Bundles of Bear. And that is when my chicken farm broke. Hi, buddy. And I don't know if there's like something that changed with how things spawn or how... I'm playing the game, buddy. Oh, he came to like make me feel better. Oh, baby, I'm fine. Let me rant. Let me rant, buddy. I don't know. So, you know, very frustrated at that. Alright, I'm gonna let those guys grow up, though. Also, yeah, there's the glass. I was like, where's the glass? Wait a minute. Alright, and then when these guys die, they still are dropping stuff here. So once, there's not that many baby chickens left, so I'm gonna let them finish growing up, and then, kitty, no. I'm going to have to fix my farm. I'm gonna have to do a different method. I might just start doing the cooked chicken thing. You know, where you have the lava chicken with the one block above and all that. I might have to switch to that method, which I'm not against at this point. I mostly just started with the other way because, well, I mean, it wasn't exactly efficient, but it was like, I got all the materials, I had no chance of anything burning a lot. But at this point, I'm kind of left with, I think it's time to be having a super fancy lava chicken farm. I'm about at that point. Also ignored. But I'm just not sure if it works. I think the biggest thing that makes me think it's not gonna work is I'm pretty sure, like, I can't remember if lava can be above signs, right? Without burning the sign. I should make sure. I'll try at least and see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but... No. Since this is going to be a restaurant, maybe I start setting up what the inside of this place looks like. Because this isn't what... Suna! No. Okay behavior, buddy. I know, you're done. You're like, be done, mama. You know. Cats. Nope. Gonna sit. I don't care how much you want to ignore me. We'll stand up. Sit. Oh, you don't want to sit? Burn. Meow. Honey, I'm not done. Yep, meow. He's feeling meowy. He's gonna meow at me and he's gonna fuss. Alright, yeah. Honey, get off the keyboard. No. You. Now. Enough. Are you out of your snack? Is that it? Are you ticked? Yeah, I mean, you're not. You're not. Yeah. He wants to be the streamer. I mean, no, in reality, he wants to turn off the computer so that I can't stream anymore, and instead I must hug him. He doesn't get his way. Alright, well, for now, I'm gonna leave that, like I said, and then I'm gonna have to build a new one. But yeah, like I said, let me see, do I have what I initially wanted to use? I do have some. This is gonna move, by the way. That shows front and center. Alright, this isn't gonna be a thing here anymore. How far back is this restaurant gonna go? Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna say. So it's going to, and here's the question I have as well. Ooh, that looks super cool. Yeah. Although maybe what we do instead, pain as it is to do that. Alright. I know this is gonna be the... Actually, it's not. What am I gonna do here? Let me think here, decorationally. What have I got? It's a bit much. Do 16 here a second. Oh, I need to sleep. Let's see, this is why I have all these different dyes. Woo. Do I want to do the... No, I guess I should just do like 2 thick probably, but... I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to kind of just have it in unknowingly intense purple. Because it's not really intense, it's just like... Alright, let's see. I bought a blue, so I'm going to use that blue. And... You know what? Wood blocks are going to go... like this. Slabs are going to go here. This is going to be for the... like this. Yeah? Yeah. Or maybe... No. This goes here. This goes here. And then... that's stone-ish items. Copper. But this will be items that are crafted together. So, for example, the sign will go in there. Oh, those are buried treasure maps that I have in there for some reason. These will all go, pick them up. In this one. Yeah. I might as well start, like, figuring that as well, alright? Because I'm gonna have my methods to my madness. Alright, so, purple. Oops. Purple. And then... purple terracotta. Alright, so... we're gonna do here. I mean, on this side it makes sense because it's like that and hidden away. So it's just kind of like that. And then I can add a banner here to cover that and make it a little bit less obvious. And then that's the inside is basically like that. Except for this wall, in which what we're doing is, if we figure that that's gonna go there. Here, I'm gonna move these items now. These are gonna get more appropriate spots now. Alright. There. Or it could go here. Like so. Place intense one here. Although... Oh, no, it doesn't matter, because that's on the side, and then you'll never see it, so it's fine. And then we do another one. I have more in here. Let me see. Hello! Yep. Sorry, I was distracted a second. And then we'll have another wall back here. Just kind of... Yeah. Kept it. You won't see, but... And then this is the... Oh, the way to the kitchen. I probably won't actually do this because it's gonna be the wrong color, but like we're just kind of designing something here a second. Is the orange too much? Yeah, it would be okay for like a super lowbrow kind of restaurant, but we're going for slightly higher, you know? Not really slightly higher end, but ish. I'm actually, what the dripstone blocks look like? Just stylistically, like, because this is meant to be like a little mural on the wall, right? I mean, it's a little much, but it's got this just... It looks like eyes. It needs something in the middle to make it less eye-like. That didn't help. Maybe a green block. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Yes. It basically turned into glasses, which we were not looking for. Oh wait, I know what I could do. I have access right now. I mean, I'm gonna be frustrated that I use them later, but, sure I can touch my toes. Alright. 1, 3, 4. Alrighty. Well, I mean, fair enough. I hope that it's not so and it's more pleasant later. I made a whole bunch of these anyway. Again, I'm gonna be annoyed later when I realize I used it, but I don't know. I think it could look cool to just kind of, like that. I think that kind of helps. If I was going to do that, I think instead what I'm going to do is pop. And then in the center, what I could do with that is... that's too much. Alright, I know what to do. Bop. Bop. so that it feels a little bit more like it's just a little, you know, that's a little better, right? It's not great, but it's still just a little restaurant at the end of the day. And obviously we'll be going above that, but... And then this can just be on the top, because this building's actually 4 tall on the inside. As we can see from the... There. So, like that. It kind of holds the unique look there. We could take another one of these, another piece of smooth stone on the top, just to really kind of create this little light feature. But that is something you sometimes see in restaurants. So, I mean, I'm having some vibes to it. I haven't decided if that's exactly how I'd want to do it, but for now. There. And then... Yeah. And from there... Sleep... Where... That's right, I picked up my bed, didn't I? Alright, so... I'm actually gonna... Because they're all gonna grow up, and they're gonna all now die, and I'm gonna make a new system. Okay, they're all dead. But they're all, That's all good now. Alright. Time for some cleanup. Alright. So we'll let that all get cleaned up, and then we'll set up a proper kitchen in a... with the fire cooking chicken. Here, we'll put these back in here for now. Alrighty. I'll probably continue with more of this color actually back here, not this, but this was just to kind of get the vibe of shape. Come on, you can sit in my lap. Here. How's it feel that you now are part of the stream? There you go. You're streaming. Yeah, you're like, I don't like sitting like this. You're safe, buddy. Best I can do for you. Because I gotta have my legs under the desk to be able to reach everything, buddy. Yeah. He does not like this. And he's gone. He's like, that's enough of that. Human, why must you torture me so? And it's just like, cat, I didn't choose that for you. You chose that for you. Anyway, I'm just not fighting with that anymore. Not anymore. Alright, so... let me go make a bunch more... purple terracotta. Like, I have none. Oh yeah, you missed it, Knight. I died earlier to some pillagers because I got stuck in here with them. And I had nothing I could do to get out. There was just nothing. Just letting you know. So it's back to... well, it's no longer quite back to 0 because obviously I've been going for about an hour beyond that. But it just was like... I was ready to rage quit there. I was just like, why? It's just like, if I could do anything about pillagers, I wouldn't feel so frustrated, I think. But it's just, you really can't. From what I've looked into and everything, and it's just like, so why am I putting up with this, you know? No, that's not how that works. That's only, no, nowhere. They continue to spawn no matter what. And the thing is, like, that, even if I was able to stop the, that for their base, it still wouldn't stop them from randomly spawning everywhere anyway. Because, you know, they even spawn on, like, I mean, that's where, like, that they spawned on my stair there. I didn't know that. It's just like, why? Actually, I think what I would do for that, is, what have I got? You know, I'll use the dark oak rather. Bleh. Cause they'll look nice, kind of, at least. I could use one more block. Great. Actually, you know what? No. That one just will be an extra one. Or rather, it won't be extra, it'll be... here. Put one here. Here. The thing is, because of the nature of this one, I can add dripstone. There. Anyway, but no, you can't stop pillagers from coming out and just patrolling. As far as I can tell, at least. Maybe there's something, but that doesn't matter the light level, doesn't matter the... Nope, they don't care. All they care about is that if you're in specific biomes, they're more likely to versus less. It's just like... I don't mean to be rude here, but... why? Can't I just, you know... not have them be a problem? Alright, this is the back kitchen area. I don't need a window here, so... you know. It'll look a little odd, but it's fine. And the thing is, like, I'm not gonna have any of this here like this. It's gonna be changed. So... if this is the back wall, alright? I think this is where I want my system to go. In true chicken fashion, right? Let me see. Do I have room? I I technically do. So, if, for example, I was to... let me see. Actually, no. What I would want to do is I want to go... Because I want the dropper... Alright, Alright, so... Chicken go there, right? Let's take this. There. So chicken go there. No, this can be lower. Because I don't care if the, these guys are on the floor. Wait, no, I do kind of care. Never mind. What am I saying? Alright, so there. Into there. I have so many to this. I think I remove, like, if I finish removing all this wood to all the plate, it'll be faster to just remove these things out of here somewhere else. This no longer has a specific role, so it can just have everything in there for the moment. Anyway. So, oh, this goes in here. Well, the junk chest just for the moment, because I'm trying to figure out where everything does go, right? Like, I can get a lot of this out of here and into the right spot. But until I've made my choices on how I'm gonna do stuff. There we go. Oh, I needed one more of those. But like shelf-wise, I think I want... Actually, on the side here, some birch. And the birch will actually look okay with the things I'm doing in here. Alright. And now we know this is the top, right? There. Now it has a new place. I actually have signs. You know, I bet one of those signs told me stuff to do. The stupid... Pillagers shooting everything. Just 'cause they can. It... just doesn't feel right. Alright, dot. There we go. That in there. Let's take a jungle sign here. 1 second. I'm so bad at spelling, apparently. I mean, I knew that, but... And then, ta-da! I don't know. I just have to. At this point, I mean, I'm not... That's how I feel. And hey, it blends in nicely. But my feelings are clear. Oh, should I... Do I have any... I think I have some upstairs. I should go see. I'm gonna go see what I have in my house. Yeah, here's the thing. Even though I sleep down here, this isn't where any of my rooms are. Or my places to actually sleep. It's mostly because I can't set spawn. Well, I mean, it's not meant to be 2, 3, 5, 6. That's the utilitarian part. And it's not done. It's... Hello, Snow. How you doing? You missed me killed by pillagers. Because they spawned in an area that I completely... I just go with... At what point... I don't know. I'm done with that. I'm actually done. Just... I'm glad you're doing good. Basically, because I was in my house, right? Or the one building, I was doing some organizing. And it's just like... Because I can't get out. And they're spawning on the blocks that I've either removed or I've placed. And it's just like... Pillager... I really do feel like, well, everything else becomes stronger. Your chances of coming across a pillager, you know, should go down. Because they either are going to be like, yeah, there's nothing there, or they're going to be like, nobody's going from there, so, yeah. No, I don't have any here. I probably have it at my other base, but I'm just not going to bother looking right now. I don't know. It's not... It's like, I had no space to maneuver, really, and... Yeah. Like, I tried, but I was in this building. I've been working on my organization. And this is now here, so I can get out. But it's just like... Like, every block here I have modified in some way. So... And the fact that any of them spawned on the stairs. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, you can see I've done some work here. What do you guys want me to play on Monday, by the way? Anyway, this area is gonna be, utilitarian night. That's why it's the way it is. I need this. We lost. Just make it a junk chest here for now, because we're organizing. And I mean, this last update seems to have broken the type of chicken farm I was doing, so we're doing a new type. We're doing the lava chicken, because I can't. Like... yeah. It's going to be adjusted. It's just that I can't really put it in any other direction. The space back here is going to be super tiny. 3, 4, 5. Would be better to go that way. I guess technically I'd have an extra block to go this way, but... do glass blocks prevent you from opening? No, they don't. Cool. Nice. Alright, it's not supposed to look nice. Alright, let me see. I have to figure out some quick tests really quickly. Because I don't know how lava works when you have lava or when you have fire tick on. Right? So I want to see something really quick. I can get more of this upstairs. So let's, and plus I'll need this probably later. Let's say you have this, right? Does it prevent the lava from going down, or does it eventually burn the carpet is the question. If it doesn't burn the carpet, I have my solution. If it does, I'll use fences, because I'm pretty sure fences are fine. Or, not fences. Signs. I'll use a sign. Not close enough to burn anything. Yep, it burns that. What about... Actually, I'm not sure if a sign prevents things. It should. In theory. Like, I have no use for this. Let me go sleep. I've streamed for almost 4 hours, but not quite there. I've had 3. Count them, 3 patrols. Yeah, I already had one earlier as well. Why? Why are they so prevalent? Like... Like, really? And they could have killed my dogs. I don't know. And yes, they did actually have an update, which, yeah, it does seem to coincide whenever it becomes more and more of a pain. But outside of, like, 2, I mean, it doesn't look like a lot, but it's like, when you consider, like, I do move around and stuff with streaming, and I haven't fought off every single one of them. It's an incident with the, Or yet again, they just become so super prevalent, like right after an update, like that for like 2 months, and then it stops being a problem, and then they come back when there's another update. And I want to know why. Oops, that's the wrong one. Is this a thing? How can they be so common? Alright, back to my tests. No, they just spawn. They'll randomly spawn. Doesn't really matter what you have or whether, they'll just spawn. It doesn't, as far as I've understood from what I've seen and learned, right? It doesn't matter your light level, really. None of it. Alright, do signs work? It looks like yes. I'm gonna give it a second, make sure. Oh no, they just randomly spawn. And their spawn rules are basically, if you're in specific biomes, they will just randomly spawn. As far as I could tell from looking it up and researching, and I was like, is there really a way, like... And the thing is, like... It doesn't matter where you are or what you're doing. Or how, or anything. They can... It seems like they can spawn. And I don't think they're actually supposed to be able to spawn in your villages, but they do. Like, stupidly. Often for me. And then just, like... I'm at the point where I'm just left with... How the heck... Is this a thing? Still. Actually, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put this here for now, because I can remove that quickly. And alright. You know what? Let's, since this is going to be the lava chicken method, and in theory it'll work, hopefully. We hope. I am going to put a... Do I have my ladder on me? I thought I had one more. I thought I saw... Yeah, I'll make a ladder. And move this stuff first, though. But, yeah, I don't get it. I really, really don't get it. How... How? I mean, this is where I go. Why not have the ability to just create I don't know. I think it's beyond that. The thing is, they don't lean into the it's difficult as heck aspect, right? In the places that it should be. Heck, they outright nerf those. You know? Along with anything you can get in those places. To be like, nah, you don't need anything from that. And it's just like... Meanwhile, the things that are just wandering around and have just... They're so much more annoying. And the thing is, it's like... Either I'm supposed to be good at the game or I'm not. And if I'm supposed to be good at the game, why... Is it only when it comes to things like... Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. I'm sorry, baby chicken, I kinda gotta kill you now. Or not. I meant to make a ladder. Let me do that really quickly and see if I can put it in. If I can't, sorry, baby chicken. It's not completely your fault. Or rather, it's not your fault that you exist. That's 5. Seven plus 3 is 10. Actually, do I need more? I think I only need 7. Yeah. Alright. Can I place this? Yes. Alright, chickens. Alright. Alright, in theory this will work. Okay, we're just gonna add a lot to here, because the whole idea is gonna be we have chicken overload, right? At least in theory. Don't know if it's gonna work. Alright. In theory, this is working. Alright. I don't know. I think the biggest thing is it's like, they can't decide what they want, you know? In the game. That's the thing. They don't want people to be overpowered, but they don't want to give any reason to have different or unique equipment. But they want you to have unique equipment, right? But they don't want to be overpowered in any way, shape, or form. They want you to... And you know what? Here's what I'd go with. The fact that it's like... So... I know you don't follow the updates, Knight, but so they've added a little bit more to the next update, right? But it's like, okay, so the tricking does give you something, but only if you don't kill it and instead torture it for all eternity. I mean, I'm sorry, chicken. Yeah, fair enough. But to me, I was just again left with it's like, so they don't want you to kill the creaking, right? Don't kill creatures. Because that's bad. Instead of doing that, no. Torture it for all eternity, and it cannot die. Like, what kind of logic is this that they seem to have? That it's less cruel to keep an animal alive, but torture it for your own gain, rather than to just kill it. One bad day, you know? How is that better? You know? And you could, if you could come up with an explanation, I'd love to hear it. But it's just like I don't know. Surely there's other ways, right? Alright, I'm gonna say that's enough in there. I'm never gonna go hungry. I... I think to me, the biggest... I just realized what I did wrong here. Let me fix that. This needs to be like this, right? So that I can have these blocks up here. Yeah. I'm just saying it's like... Crap. The reason they don't want you to kill things is because they don't want you to do it in real life. Because they think kids will do it in real life, quote unquote. This is where the fallacy comes in. So, instead of having it be that the kid learns, you know, value of life, da. It's that okay. Now let's see, does this work? No. Okay. So, first things first. Hmm. Oh. Okay. It's not going to be perfect by any means whatsoever, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, that's not going to work. That's definitely not good. Hmm. Wait, how? Okay, I need to figure out how to... Oh, I need to make this... Do I need to make... I think I need to make another thing. I have the materials on me, so let's just do that really quickly. Let's see. What do I need now? For this. Oh, I need another piece of redstone. Do I have any more redstone? I think I do. In here. Yes. Let's try it again. Let's just see. Hmm? Yeah. Well, it's just in general. Seems to be the case. What if we do it now? Nope, it's still too much. Hmm. What to do, what to do, what to do. I don't even... Because I had this the way I had it. It was okay, but now it's... Well, I guess I could just bring this forward. Like that. And that works, right? And then... Now I need to figure out what I've done. Maybe instead of that, what it is one of these. Alright. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, I'm not even dealing with them right now. Because that's number 4. In 4 hours. No. I need to get even farther away. I need to get, like, stupidly far away for them to despawn. Like, farther away than I need for any other mob. Alright, for about where they were, this should be fine. Like, if it was a zombie, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to get away. For these guys, like, I have to go... I don't... Everything about this mob is... yeah, notice, one of them made just close enough. So he's still here. And you saw how far away I went. Didn't matter. No, they don't despawn really with that. I've tried. Nope. You'd think it. Alright, let's see if he's gone now. But it's just like... How? And why? Wait, no, these guys are these guys. Never mind. Oh, there was a guy over there, but... Doesn't it certainly seem that way? Those guys are fine because I've got them in a boat, but just like... How and why and how and just... Yeah, I mean... Meanwhile, I just want to make my chicken farm in peace. Like, I'm not asking for a lot. I'm just asking for this to not... Oh, wait, I think what it is... wait, I have the redstone up here. Let's try to figure this out. Like... I think it's because I have this here, right? And if I put that in, that powers and all that, right? So... yeah, that's not far enough. So... how about now? Yeah, but it's like if there's more than... But I need it to be not so... is it that is causing this? That it wasn't before. What if I did this? Perfect. Alright. It's gonna look really weird back here, but that's because it's the Chicken Machine 9000. Oh. How many chickens at once? But overall, it shouldn't do that because it should be like one at a time. Wait. I'm feeling like this isn't gonna work, but you know what? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Do I have extra glass? I mean, kind of, but not really. There we go. Pick up the lava here a second. The sign's gonna move so that it's on this side. The lava's gonna go back where it was, and this is gonna be like this. Shoot, in theory now if I put eggs in, it should prevent the chickens from going onto that specific, let's see. Nope, it won't. Okay, I will figure this out. Which one is this one? Wrong one! I almost took out the really wrong one for this. So what if we did a ladder instead? I'm sorry, baby chickens, you might die, but... like, that's a risk I'm willing to take to try and figure this thing out. I mean, actually, they probably should land on the side, but, like... well... that's not so bad. And they do seem to land in. Yeah. The one chicken's just gonna die. But, alright, so it looks like now, if I do it like that, they will get hit by the eggs, but they won't burn. Alright, I don't know what the other side was that was making that happen, but now they'll die. Alright, I'm gonna let them just die now. Slowly but surely. Grow up and die, I mean, hopefully. And if they don't, well... I'll make it a trapdoor. Or rather, they'll die. And then... from there... I'll make it a trapdoor. I'll have them go on there again. Hopefully they don't die. They probably do. Because I don't think they're supposed to be that low, but... And what am I supposed to do? But honestly, I feel like now looking at this explains why they're basically were ending up where they were ending up before. And I'm just kind of annoyed. So yeah, something has changed between updates, and it's just like, come on. And the thing I'm worried about is, like, a chicken is just above a block tall, right? There. They're not supposed to have. Nothing was supposed to have changed about it. But looking at it, I can tell exactly what happened, and I'm just left with, like... I looked around, I didn't see anything. Basically, if you're paying attention, the thrust of the dispenser is just more. Not a lot more, but just enough more. That they are being thrown just far enough to be thrown into blocks and things they shouldn't be. Because, actually, I can move these back into place. The wiring's annoying, but it's that. It would be covered by a door anyway, so it's fine. This can move back in place. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to wait long enough to just let them grow up and see if any of them die and turn into roasted chicken. And who and how and all that, right? But yeah, from what I'm seeing, it looks like they're just being thrown just that little bit further. And I could be wrong, but I mean, I'm really feeling it here. And I mean, when you consider some of the other things they messed up in the Bedrock version of the update, the fact that they had to hotfix fast, I don't think they managed to fix it still. Like, I would not be surprised if on Java they have it where now there's just these things that are broken. By the way, the thing on Bedrock was the biomes were not generating correctly. So, for example, if you went into the Nether, you could be going into an ocean biome, you could be going, but it's still the Nether, basically. But all the spawning was for a different biome. Just in case you were curious as to what it was. I'm not sure they fixed it either with their hotfix. I'm not gonna go and try. In other words, let's say, for example, you finally find that fortress you're looking for on Bedrock, right? Well, now they spawn, strays, and that's it. Because it's a cold biome, and other things that are overworld biome, zombies and stuff. Just yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so they're not grown up yet, making sure. Just to let you know, as an interesting little tidbit. Alright, no. Nope. They don't. It was spawning, as far as I could understand, it was just basically the spawn. So these creatures are dying, right? Because no water, but they're just, yeah. Fascinating little tidbit, really. Anyway, yeah. Obviously they're trying to fix it, probably, but... Nah, Bedrock has already been pretty buggy for a long time. If I'm being honest, I'm not shocked. I'm just kinda... more staying along the lines of just... like... Wow! Really? That's how that goes? Okay. I wish I was shocked, but I really am not. So, yeah. Alright. I just don't hear any death of chicken, but... I think there's an adult in there, and they're not dying. I'll know soon. When it lays an egg, and then, like I said, I have no problem removing whatever I need to get things rolling. I mean, considering because of the nature of Java, or Bedrock rather, you can just straight up die because it lags. Oh wait, I already have one for that. Yeah. Like, that looks like an adult chicken there. no egg is coming through. Yeah. If I'm being really, really honest, at times like this is when I wish I had the and I know technically if I connect to land, blah, 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 but just without doing all that, right? I wish I had the ability to just turn off fire tick. Like, Bedrock, you can do that. Why not try to make it so you could do it in Java? I mean, maybe they can't. I don't know, but... Okay, so I think that's an adult chicken in there. In fact, I'm certain of it. Yep, there it went. So, baby chickens. Hmm? Well, Java was made first. In Bedrock, it just was done as it is, but... Yeah, I think any of the ones that are in the, I don't think it's going to be an issue now because I have that in place. They're basically climbing to their deaths. So anything above that is fine, but anything I have beforehand is not going to be okay. This is the kind of place where I'm like, do I go in? Do I start it over? I want to see it work. You know? I'm going to let it work, and then next time I'll fix it. By the way, what am I playing on Monday? I did ask a couple times, but nobody really answered. Okay. Chicken is an adult, and... No, not tall enough. Okay. Yes. It is a Minecraft day. We get to Breath of the Wild on Tuesday, though. Although, wait, what is Tuesday? Oh. 29th. Okay. What? Halloween isn't until Thursday. I just checked. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's so much that you forgot that it's a Minecraft Monday. We're just gonna remove this for now. We'll put it back later, but we'll let these guys all grow while this fills up, and then we'll fix it. We'll do something different. I need to do more tests. I don't remember. I think it's been over a week. Anyway, to be fair, Snow, it's easy to forget today is basically Saturday. Oh, yes. And here, so you guys could enjoy. I need to get some glow ink. it just doesn't feel like a Saturday because I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's almost time for the time change, but technically, it feels like the time change should have already happened. You know, so it's like it's that in between time where it's just like everything feels wrong. Things will adjust. Well, at least in America, I guess. I mean, not obviously in other places, but like if you're used to that kind of thing. No, my point is you're already adjusting. So your body's like, but it should be this time, and it's like it should be this, and it should be that. So it just like throws everything else out of whack. But once you're like, oh no, 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 you look over, you're like, no, it's the right time. You'll feel more. Never said I was either. I'm just saying, like, effectively, it's ingrained into you at this point, and that's all I'm really saying. To some extent, to be like, it feels like it's blah 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 time. Oh no, no, it's not. It's blah 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 time. It's annoying. Not pretending otherwise. You know what? Yeah, those will just go back in there for now. Alright, yeah, chickens are not growing. Gonna be annoying. So I'll just, I guess, use a copper trapdoor. I can make more, I can put more out. And it'll look good. And then we'll try this again. Alright. I think I've just killed them all like this. There we go. And then remove that. And then boop and boop. Let's try this again. Nope. That's not it either. What am I missing? Like, aren't chickens supposed to be like just that slightly bit taller? I swore they were. But these guys don't seem to be. What happens if they're pushed to here? Do they jump as high? I'm curious. I'm just trying to see. Let's see. Because I'm curious. I might just look up how to do this, by the way. Nope, they jump just as high. Oh, but they do try to get closer to the adults. Ooh, I like this idea. So they jump and then they try to get over. Yeah, you guys will escape. That's fine. You'll die, but... Let's say we do that. Sorry guys. And then let's say we add the lava in. At the top here. Hello, hello, hello. Although it's not perfect. And then they'll be the perfect height, right? I just need to figure out how to replicate. I guess, let's say we take this glass block. I want to see. Yeah, these guys could escape. If we have a transparent block here, does it work? Oh, we're here, right? We're here for science. Nope, it's too much. It's gotta be there. Sorry, buddy. But it works-ish. It won't be perfect, but it'll be better, you know? Yes. Science. And chicken murder. It's both. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. But they just have to be that little bit taller. So I'm gonna see how this does. If it does okay, great. If I feel like I need to raise the other side, I'll add another trapdoor. That won't. And then it'll be all good. The problem's gonna be when they grow up and there's a bunch of them trying to go the other way now, but... I mean... It's fine. Like, I'm sure... And then all you gotta do for that, just to probably fix that, if I had to guesstimate. So they can move around now, right? So... It'll come to me. When they can. Ahaha. So we'll just like lure the chickens up. Perfect. I'll figure out what the actual method's supposed to be, but for now, it's something. It's more than I had, and hopefully I'll get cooked chicken. We'll see. I'll give it like a minute and see if I get any adults. Because it shouldn't take too long now that I'm not, like, accidentally murdering them. You know? Ba-ba and all that jazz. Let me do some more organizing while I do that. Let them do that. Since these are stone lakes, stone bricks can go in there as well. Stone can go back in there, right? Alright, so what I'm thinking is... Yeah. True. My worry would be that there would be, too many eggs here, basically. But I think that if I can get them to start just dying, and I think they will, and I could lure them over and all that, they'll be fine. But obviously it's not the transparent block because... Like I said, I'm not sure what's up because I feel like... I don't know. Chickens in general seem to be off, but... I'm gonna go put this over here, and I should cook up all this chicken as well. Because I can, you know? Wrong one. You know... I just had a thought. So... The annoyances are supposed to be most prevalent in plains. But this isn't the plains. This is still, like, just coming down. This would be a mixed area. I don't think I've ever more than, like, a very small number in this area over here that's supposed to be the part they would spawn in. And then it would go into there. So, what does that say? Alright, in theory, I should be getting an adult soon. In theory. Yep, it does not do anything. As far as I can tell, I've tried all sorts of things, not just on this world, but on other worlds as well, on my own as well, and such. But, like, I don't know, it just feels like with every... Huh. It just feels like with every update, patrols become far more prevalent, and then they slowly kind of dwindle again. And then they become far more prevalent once there's another update. And it's just like... But how? How does that make any sense? Because, like, I could understand... Like, I don't understand the being in one area for a long time, right? But, like, I could kind of understand in that it's like, oh, because you've been here so long. But the thing is, even from the time I was, like, really first here, they were already super annoying prevalent. And they haven't gotten less or more prevalent. Or rather, they have gotten more prevalent. But it's like with every update, it's not like with the amount of time I've spent here. So to me, I'm just like, what are they doing that makes it stupidly more likely for them to just spawn? As in a general rule, no less. Like... Come on, one of you gotta grow up. I'm just worried I have too many in here. But I'll try to lure them back over and see if I can't get to work now. I just want proof of concept. Also, I'm pretty sure what it is, by the way, is I'm supposed to do the one farm on top of the other. Potentially. Or if that's the case, that's something to fix. But they don't, you know? And considering they're planning to make drops more common, if that actually was the case, where it's like, doesn't reset hours, but it resets the number of... Then that is going to make playing on a long-term world impossible. And I'm sure that's not the case, because that would be insanely, going back here again, insanely bad business move. This is like where I go with the most for these things. It's like, if this is actually what's going on, kind of thing, this is the kind of thing that would need to be fixed. If this is something that'll be more prevalent and da-da-da. Because again, at the end of the day, updates are to sell more copies and more merch and more things like that. They aren't free. They're, simply put, basically paying, if you will. It's like you get we get update, they get more sales kind of thing. With Marketplace, merch, sales of Java, Bedrock, etc. So on and so forth. And I mean, that's the kind of thing, like, I'm left with, like, I wonder if they're, like, believing when people are going, it's a free update, you shouldn't complain. It's like, but it's not free. Somebody's paying for it. And by somebody, I mean consumers are paying for it. Just, not necessarily just in sales of the game. They're buying more merch. They're buying Bedrock maps and add-ons. They are getting whatever Minecraft theme item is at the grocery store, so on and so forth. And every time you buy it, like, and let's be real, like, anytime, unless you're paying for a subscription service, yeah, well, beyond merch, think of it like this. Let's say the reason you don't have to buy a new version, right? Every time you change systems, right? Like Xbox system, is because you have Xbox Live services or whatever it is. I don't remember what it's called. That's the thing, right? And so you get that as part of it. Yep. Oh yeah, and there's going to be a movie and a Netflix series. But I'm just saying very basic. If you're paying, if you are getting it from your Game Pass, that's what it is, Xbox Game Pass, right? Yeah. But what I meant was, beyond any of those things, if you're doing it through Game Pass specifically, right? You're actually giving them money every month. Maybe not a lot, but when you consider the number of people that do it, it becomes a substantial sum per month. That makes it so that there's many, many, many people who are in fact paying monthly. So it's not actually free, just from that alone, before you get into merch, movies, TV shows, food brand deals, which they do a lot of, action figures, music. Anytime you have all these different things, with that kind of stuff, they are making money off it. Yep. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The irony is this logic that, oh, it's free, is simply put false. People pay a lot of money. They just don't think of it as paying a lot of money. And that's the kind of thing I go where it's like, you need to stop thinking of it as, oh, it's not paid for. You start thinking of it as, well, how many people are paying for it? Who's paying for it? How? Could they get a say? Like, are you going to say that they aren't going to get a say? As well, even though they actually are paying? Quite a bit, too. I mean, that's the kind of logic that they're basically going with. In reality, the money is going towards... They are gaining money from these updates. Because people go back and play. They might not normally, but they do. And there's an update. Sometimes they realize, oh heck, my account is gone. I need a new one. And while some people will fight with Mojang, really more than Microsoft, they'll fight and try to get it back, and they probably don't succeed, right? A lot of people will just buy a new account. Since after all, it didn't really mean that. It's like... So those people, well, they probably pay, not every update, but more than once. Potentially more than twice, depending. And that's the thing I start looking at when I see those types of comments, you know? I'm like, is it free, though? And if we're really going to go, oh, it's a quote-unquote free update, well then compare it to other people who do a similar thing. And I just go, at this point, compare it to Fortnite. People compared the two games forever, right? Like before anything else. What does Fortnite do in a year? And what does Minecraft do in a year? I don't play Fortnite, by the way. I have no opinion specifically on what they do. I'm just saying I've seen what they put out in a year. Because you get like all the different commercials and everything. And it just makes me go, at what point does it just feel very different? And the answer is very simple, by the way. The irony is Fortnite doesn't care as much about balance and making it so uber absolutely perfect, even though the very basis of their game is multiplayer. They're like, people will do what people do. They can balance later once they see it, you know? But that doesn't stop them from getting it out there and seeing what actually happens when people use it, right? Minecraft doesn't bother. Like, they think, oh, that it might cause... They don't even try it. Oof. Yeah, that was a fast one there. I don't think, Anyway, yeah. Okay, there's definitely an adult in there. But where? Also, it doesn't look like they died. Oh wait, I got feathers too. Maybe they did die. But they didn't drop any, Lovely. Point being, I'm just saying it's that kind of thing where it becomes, so at what point do you admit it just doesn't seem to be working? Or maybe not working isn't the right word. Anyway. Okay, that's definitely an adult. And they're not burning. Like, their head's in the lava. Are they supposed to die? No, they're supposed to... Look, you can see their heads are all the way in. No, they're not burning. Fine, we'll get the chickens another way. I have redstone on me, and I need iron. Not exactly. Let me see. I need... Wait, I'm looking there and I need a stick. Oh, I do need to finish. I need to super finish. I'm sorry, guys. But basically all I'm doing is... Yeah, I'm so running late. Um... Sure, we could do Vault Hunters on Monday. Alright, and then... Not getting any meat, though. It's a great feather farm, but nothing else. I'll figure this out next time. I don't know. Alrighty, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again on Monday for some Vault Hunter fun. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye.